cam now. Hello everybody, good morning and afternoon I guess it is now. You got Josh and Papa today.
Hello.
So you guys will have to try to play a game and figure out who's talking. Mama's still not feeling great, wanted to get some stuff done around the house, and she says you guys have a guy's day out. So we were debating on going up to the lake effect snow that's going to be happening, but just with our time constraints and everything, and it looks like it's going to be more of an overnight event, and all of us got to work tomorrow. So it would be just got warned.
So far, I'm not hearing of anything, but
no. But our man on the ground, you haven't heard from yet.
No.
Our friend Nick Wilkes is down, and I'm sure he's down there because he's looking to give something to the National Weather Service.
Oh, I was going to say, Trey just mentioned in our group chat that he's talked to the National Weather Service, and they have not heard of any damage reported yet.
Gotcha. That's what Nick's doing.
So that's what Nick's doing then.
And we'll do the same.
Oh, already going in and out of service. Booster on?
Yes, it is on and working properly, but this is a really bad area right here always. So, sorry if it's a little glitchy right through here, guys. It will fix, clear up.
Yeah, they might have missed half of it because we're out no data right now, so give it a second. I know once we come down through here, we'll get a little bit better. Always by that farm back, can't really lose service. Let's see who's all in the chat. Here we got hello to Weston, Aaron, Sleeveless, Evan, Justin. We got Melissa, CG's here. Rage was checking in a minute ago.
Wow, that's sweet.
Steven, hello.
Quarter mile, turn right onto Dutch
There's
Hole.
Jess, hi Jess.
All the peeps are here.
Daly says I live in northeast Pennsylvania. We live in southwestern PA.
Actually, might live in the town of northeast Pennsylvania, which will be getting some of that.
They
snow.
said NE, PA, Pennsylvania, so northeastern, like up in Scranton.
10-4.
Hello, Allison. Hi, Jill. Hi, Hunt Weather. Welcome in.
Oh, so we got a little ride, about an hour down to the where we're heading to look at the survey and stuff, but we figured we'd jump on and say hi. Guys had any questions or anything, or any comments about the chase last night? That was very impromptu and
Badly.
yes and no. I mean, we took the equipment because we knew there might be something going on, and how crazy is it that the minute the wrestling match we went to was over is when the tornado warning happened.
If I would have noticed it coming a little bit sooner. Originally, when I looked, all the storms were like in northwestern PA, and I'm like, we're not nothing to worry about. If we'd have seen that one coming,
yeah.
we'd have seen that one starting up down, and we might have left wrestling a little bit early.
Yeah.
But
it was funny because I was watching the stuff that was closer to us. So Graham B went with us to the wrestling match, and she didn't feel well, so I ran her home while everybody else finished up the wrestling match, and I was watching the storms. I don't know if you saw the hail core up near Pleasant Unity that went.
I did not.
That was the storm. It was putting out a ton of lightning when I was taking her home.
Okay.
I kept watching it. Like when I was up by Perky's farm and stuff, it was lighting the whole anvil up. I was like, oh, this would be good content, just getting pictures of that. But yeah, I was watching that. I wasn't even looking off to the west.
Hi, Brittany. Hi, Sven. Welcome in.
And then I think when I came back to meet you guys again, that's when I looked at the big picture and I was like, oh crap, look at those cells over there. And I was just starting to watch that cell, and all of a sudden, bing, red box. I'm like, oh no.
I like ran out of wrestling. I ran down the street.
I called you. I was like, hey. Tornado warning just southwest of us here. What's that about?
Yeah. And then I just, like I said, there was a lot of people, and I'm like kind of like trying to shuffle my way in to get out as quick as I could. And I'm like, hey, Derek, gotta go. He's like, what? He's like, why in a hurry? I'm like, got a tornado warning. Like, wait, what?
Am I seeing correctly? Is the radar not showing up on the video?
It is not.
So what you do? I'll tell you what. Let me pull off up here and pull off just so I.
Jill, it was in Washington and Greene County last night in southwestern Pennsylvania.
In a quarter mile.
It was on for what? About a half an hour? 45 minutes?
Warning?
Yeah.
About a half hour. Yeah. So,
Hi, Lisa.
Down here at the bottom. Is it that one? Or go to the home, actually. Bring up the home. And then it's that one. Usually if you just, and then tap on that. And then I'll see that it's on there. It probably is on, actually. It just needs like refreshed. And then you can just go to home and then go back to that. Yep.
You want one. That one. I'll just exit out of that one. Go to that one. Okay. Let's see if it works then. We're frozen. Hold on. Let me refresh it.
Yeah, that sometimes does that.
Yeah, I know it does.
I see it on mine.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
So we got some technical things that
Josh
our
is
radar-
learning how to fix things.
Yeah, our radar just needs refreshed each time we start a new thing for some reason on the remote PC on the cloud server that we use. You just got to go in and refresh it so that it shows up. Just one of those technical little glitchy things. Probably should just do that automatically before we start. Just go and bring that up, you know, it'll update it.
Get pain right in the middle of my chest again.
But
I'm getting pain right here.
is it like when you take a breath, hurt worse?
No, even just sitting here, not even breathing at all. It's hurting.
What about? I have to go. I won't be able to tell now. If you take a drink of something, does it change it?
Yeah, I'll have to try.
If that does, then it's probably you probably got like some GERD or a hiatal hernia.
My luck.
But yeah, guys, this road here, if you know us, everybody's familiar with old Interstate 70. We just
Grifter,
travel
what's
it all
up,
the time.
Grifter?
What's happening, Grifter? But so we don't know if there's any damage or not. There's not been any reports, but this is out in a very rural area, so we're gonna go check it ourselves. Like I said, a friend of ours, Nick Wilkes, he's a chaser, and he's gonna be one of our featured speakers at our event. Actually,
Hi, Moose. How are ya?
Moose coming down through your neck of the woods.
I don't think it's different Moose.
Oh, different Moose.
Different Moose.
Not once a Moose.
No, not once a Moose.
This is twice a Moose.
Once or Moose. Moosifer. Oh, this is
Oh, the Moosifer. Okay. Hi, Moosifer. You were on last night.
See, I'm learning. I wasn't with you guys last night. I'm learning.
Yeah, Josh was with us by phone last night.
I was ahead of everybody chasing the storm. I actually went through right before the rotation split us, which was funny as heck.
Yeah, it was right between both of us.
Good Lord.
Let me tell you, we definitely were hitting some rotating winds when we almost hit that rotating truck.
Hi, Samuel. How are ya? Is it expensive to live in Pennsylvania? Yes.
Yes and no. Compared to some other places, it's not. You go to the West Coast, ridiculous.
Yeah, West Coast is rough. But like around this area on the East Coast, yeah, Pennsylvania's one of the more expensive
higher ones. New York's probably a little higher, I'd say.
Depends on where you are.
Right. But,
because we like Jamestown, and that wasn't bad.
No.
But like you get up towards like Buffalo and big cities,
definitely
yeah.
Ohio, West Virginia, those areas are definitely
Virginia.
I noticed Virginia's one of those again.
Virginia was below $3 a gallon.
If you're in rural Virginia, it's
even around Richmond wasn't bad. It was
well, gas, but otherwise, cost of living.
Oh yeah.
Try to freaking buy a house down there.
Person asked would be Mr. Davy Jones.
Yeah, that's why a lot of these people that we know that are firefighters down there still live here. It's cheaper for them to drive the 3 hours to go to work than it is to live.
Fearless, what's up?
Fearless, I know you got something good to say.
You have a moose loose a boot this hoose. Making me scratch my head like what? Fearless always makes me crack up.
I know. Fearless got to be one of our best comic. Fearless, Chad.
Chad was yelling at me last night.
Dylan's pretty good too.
Oh, I love when Dylan.
You guys, all you guys get together, you make us smile for sure. You guys make these streams so much more fun. especially these laid back ones.
Hi, Suzanne. Welcome in.
Yeah, last night was not laid back. Got a little hairy there for a little bit. Wasn't sure what was going to come about.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was Washington County.
Well, you know what? We'll have to see if we're actually in Washington, or maybe, I don't know if it was or they cut in the green most of the time.
No,
it had to cut the corner of Washington.
East Findlay, I'm pretty sure, is in Washington County. Yeah, East Findlay's in Washington.
And then
East and West Findlay, yeah, for a little bit. Going through like Clarksville and Rice's Landing, that's Greene County.
Okay. So
North of Waynesboro.
Again in West Virginia. What county is that in West Virginia? Is that Ohio County?
I don't
Where Ogle Bay is?
Whatever county Wheeling's in.
I think that's Ohio County.
I don't know those counties too well. I should, being it's coming our way.
Right.
Suzanne said you're missing the Steelers game.
Yeah.
Not a big football fan, we'll put it that way. That was an idea, though. Mark Madden from 105.9 was supposed to be at Carson's Tavern in Scotland today for the Steelers game, and it was an option to go down there, but I was like, I need to get out.
It's a beautiful day, other than the wind. It's actually...
Hunt Weather said it is Ohio County.
Is that Ohio? Thank you. That's what I thought.
So it went through Ohio County, West Virginia, into Washington, and then Greene County, and then into Fayette County.
And then what county is Weirden in? Is that Marshall?
I think it might be Marshall.
I think it's Marshall and Ohio are the two counties there in the Panhandle. But yeah, what a gorgeous day out. Breezy. And it's actually in the 50s, but boy, it don't feel like it when you get out in that wind. Oh my
God, that wind's cold today.
You guys can see the leaves flying here.
I'm trying to watch the chat, guys, and looking around too, so if
he misses anything, yell out.
Yeah, please repeat it in the chat.
If there's something you have a big question about or anything.
Allison says it's 40 degrees here in the south of UK. It's got chilly. It is chilly in here. Weirton is Hancock and Brooke County.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Marshall.
Is there a Marshall?
Marshall, I think, is south.
Is that where
of
Moundsville
Wheeling.
is?
That might be where Moundsville is. See, I'm still learning the count. I've lived here my whole life and still learning the counties.
Yeah, I don't know why that.
I know Pennsylvania's counties.
I feel like when we go into that Panhandle, we always just use the towns. I never really thought about the counties for some reason because it's such a narrow area. The towns take up basically the whole thing.
Yeah, especially Wheeling.
Yeah. So, but
speaking of Ohio and stuff, Tyler Berry was in Nemacolin last night. He stayed up at Nemacolin this weekend.
Oh, really?
And a storm rolled by him, and he said it was a ton of lightning up there.
Oh, cool. That would be the one we were chasing, too.
He got all excited when he saw the tornado warning. He's like, oh?
Right.
Because it was coming right at him.
Yeah.
He's like, oh?
If I would have held together, it would have went right over him.
Moundsville is Marshall County.
All right.
So we're getting them.
Now, which one's the most northern? Is it Brooke or Hancock? I think it's Brooke.
I think it's Brooke.
Like where, East Liverpool, Ohio Bridges.
But thank you, Hunt's Weather. We really appreciate
that
information. We really do, because I'm still learning. And I should know, being that we do chase over there from time to time.
I know, that's funny. Like I said, we know the counties in Pennsylvania over there. I was just worried about where the towns were, and I didn't really think what the counties were. I didn't realize there were that many counties in the Panhandle.
Looks like the Mon River's a little high today.
Yeah, it's got white caps on it.
Yeah, right.
Put out a boater's warning.
Yeah, right.
Small craft advisory.
Boats rocking out there.
Remember riding a boat.
Hancock is the northernmost. Okay, so it's Hancock, Brooke, Ohio, and Marshall. Okay. Did they confirm a tornado? No, MV, they have not.
Yeah, a friend of ours is down there, Nick Wilkes. He, like I say, he's going to be one of our featured speakers at our event next July. He's going to be the one doing the fusion between paranormal and weather, because he's into both just like us. But he also goes out. I feel like he is like he works for the National Weather Service, and I don't know if he's like officially on the, but he goes out, and if he tells them that there's damage, then they come look. He's he's a spotter that's like a little higher up on the pecking. He has the like direct line to the National Weather Service.
He spoke about Area X a lot when we we were down in Virginia. Like, he was telling Jared and,
Oh,
and
really?
Toby all about it. Like, he's like, dude, he's like, I'm skeptic, but when I went up to this area, he's like, I got bad vibes. He's like, something is up there that's not supposed to be up there.
That's cool. I'm glad he had a good time when he was up here with us. And,
No, he said he wants to go back again really bad.
yeah, we'll have to plan another.
Jared said he wants to go up there and see it too.
We'll have to try to get something planned up, watch the weather. And
I looked at Jared and said, you know, I could see you stirring the pot with whatever's up there and making it angry.
nice.
He's like, oh, I'd just love to do that. I said, oh, God. Like he was doing at the restaurant, ticking off the Virginia Tech fans.
Yeah, right.
for Providence. I'm like, he's like, Providence in Rhode Island? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, I'm rooting for him. I said, he didn't even know where it was that you're rooting for him.
He's an instigator.
He is an instigator. We love him. That was so fun. I have more fun with that.
That sounds like a good time.
And now I know to stick around after the event.
And what was the place you guys went? The Grill?
The Grill. It was called The Grill. It had pretty good food. It was packed because it was a Saturday night. But
yeah. That is cool, though.
yeah, there was me and Aaron were there. And Aaron can tell you all about it. He's in the chat. And me and Aaron, Cody Barnhart, Jared, Toby, Nick, Aubrey, who's she's the chief meteorologist where Cody works.
In Harrisonburg.
In Harrisonburg, right? Yes. And she's the chief meteorologist.
Cool.
And then we had Ed, Lou, Maureen, and Jim Frank.
You had some really good company there.
Yeah, we did. That was a really. And then Bill Hark come over and got the picture. Aaron, I'll have to send you the picture. Bill put the picture of our dinner up, and you and me were the only two not looking at the camera. Because I think I was yelling at you to look, and he took the picture. I was like, yeah, I look horrible.
Except Josh had a drink in his hand. He looked like he was like toasting everybody or something, but looking the other way.
Problem is, it was Coke. It wasn't even a drink. I didn't get a drink until we went and met Alex, the other place.
What was that place called?
Oh, Iron and Wood. Do you remember, Aaron, what that place we met Alex was? I think it was Iron and Wood.
Was it like a golf theme or something, maybe?
No.
Well, I need to get a drink earlier than I thought.
Huh?
Might need to get a drink sooner than I thought.
Yeah, right. I'm looking now. Where's the hotel at that he was staying at? It was called Wood and Iron Game Day Restaurant and Bar. It was right across the street from his hotel, so he was able to walk. Aaron got it. Melissa, Cody works at WHSV out of Harrisonburg, Virginia.
What'd you say her name was again? I'm sorry. The other...
Aubrey.
Aubrey and Cody.
Aubrey and Cody. They're the meteorologist. Aubrey's chief meteorologist and Cody's just a meteorologist. He's like a weekend guy usually, but...
He does the weekends.
Yeah, he took some time off, obviously, to be... Aubrey actually does signs, too. She does,
really?
like, wooden signs
that's
for the
cool.
weather stuff. She said if we are interested to reach out, she will do something with our symbol on it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
So I thought about actually talking with Cody and trying to get him and her to both come up, and they can do that if they want to do that.
If she wants to, advertise that
Yeah.
or do it. Or...
Oh, if she wants to make that her table,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
fine by me.
That's cool.
Alcapro
Alcapro, how's things down under?
says, hey all, quick visit before I head off to work.
Always, right? Always. We're always on when you're going to work.
That sounds about typical though, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the time of day, unfortunately. The storms happen here and Alcapro goes to work in Australia.
Mm-hmm. And anybody who has been wondering too, Mr. Storm Chaser Jones, Dutchman Chasing, he is officially home in Virginia. He got home yesterday.
Cool.
Or Friday. One of the two. He was home either Friday or... No, Friday he came home.
Yeah, we were watching his live stream a little bit.
Yeah, he came home on Friday, so he's home for now. Hurricane season's over, so...
Yep. Non-productive, at least for Florida.
Yeah.
He should have got himself a passport and went to Jamaica. He'd have made it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's ready for that, though.
Right.
He's like me. He likes places so he can get away from water. Because he even wasn't a big fan of being near the water when we were down in Florida.
Yeah.
Alcapres says a nice sunny day of 77 degrees here. Oh, what I'd kill for a 77-degree day.
Nice.
Already humid.
Let's say your spring's there. It should be your storm season, huh?
It is. Because I've been watching Mr. Shaw. Daniel Shaw, he's been out a lot chasing.
I know our Kiwi friend's got some volcanic activity going on that White's Island.
Uh-oh.
Ghosty could see it from her place, I think.
Nice.
But yeah, we're on our making our way down south. Or no, it's downtown, as they say.
Make my way downtown, do-do-do. I'm a seagull. that was a Grand Theft Auto thing.
Check out the path of the warning last night. Like I say, nothing confirmed, but we figured we'd get on, say hi to everybody. It's Sunday afternoon, do a little surveying ourselves. The only other issue we might have down in this area, I apologize ahead of time, will be service. Yeah, it might be a little glitchy down in there, but we'll see. This should be kind of, Mama and Mars and I did a snow chase last year. One of the first ones of the year in this area down there, and it was in and out. But
speaking of, there he is. Once a Moose is here.
Once a Moose, we're in your neighborhood.
Saying that the path is very iffy for signal.
I bet. Thank you. We'll do the best we can. Why wouldn't it be, right?
Oh, there's a wreck on 21 heading toward Waynesburg. So there's nothing left of the car.
That's no
Road
good.
closed.
No good at all.
Nope. So I'm probably driving a little too fast on that road. Happens a lot down there on 21.
Yeah.
I know service through here kind of gets a little crappy. Oh, there. Speaking of another Washington County native. Nope. Bill Mill on the hill in Finleyville.
Which we are just passing you, Bill.
I messaged you and asked if you wanted picked up to go for a ride. You could have rode with the Trackers Quackers today, but
no, it's still an option. Probably till this next exit or so.
He said earlier he said he got home and he was going to go out later. He's welcome. You're welcome to come with us, Bill. We'll get you. I think we kind of we could go meet up with Nick and then cause all kind of ruckus.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Alcapres exiting stage right.
All right, Alga. Thanks for checking in.
Yep,
bud.
we'll see you later. Enjoy that warm weather.
Always a pleasure hearing from you.
And tell Daniel Shaw we did say hi.
Yep.
Can't wait to see him in the spring.
And Kind Bluey. Haven't seen Kind Bluey much.
I haven't seen Kind Bluey that much. He's on Facebook a lot.
Yeah, he is.
Hi, Mary. Welcome in. How are you? Bill Mill's driving down there in a minute. All right. Let us know where you end up, Bill.
We'll meet up.
We'll meet up. We'll meet up and see if we can
try to
find
get
something.
Nick and we'll do a trifecta.
Oh boy. We'll just be missing Pez.
Right? Pez. We've said his name 3 times now. Maybe he'll show up.
Aaron, did someone say Mischief? The king of mischief is Aaron.
Right.
Now, Aaron was actually really, really behaved when we went down to Virginia. I was the one who was causing ruckus.
Let me tell you, everybody, Aaron acts like he's Mr. Mischief. He is actually one of the nicest, goodest guys I know. So, he puts on a good show about his mischief. All his mischief's in good fun, too. That's the thing.
He was,
He didn't start any food fights in any of those restaurants?
No, he didn't.
He's good at doing it on here. I always wondered if he'd do it in real life.
No, he was actually very happy to be meeting some new weather people and stuff. Now he
cool.
got to put some faces, names to faces and stuff.
That's a huge thing with all these events,
And now, like I said, everybody that obviously we went to dinner with was people I've already met, and a lot of them I've met at last year's event in 2024 down there, like Jim and Ed and Lou. That's where I met them, and Aubrey and Cody, and
that's cool. I'd like.
I knew Nick. I knew
have
Jared.
to pay attention next year. Maybe Mom and I'll take off to go down too.
You guys would have so much fun doing that. It's such a nice event. Getting to catch up with, like, Christopher, and getting to see what the heck's his name? Medio. Forget his name now. It's on X. He tagged us in a post, but then seeing Alex again, like it's good to see people again.
Yep.
And that was our thing. And I've been talking actually a little bit about our event coming up next year, and I know we want to try the Storm Chaser paranormal thing, see if it works. If it doesn't, we could go back to just being the storm thing.
Yeah.
Because I think that was a fun time for people to actually come hang out.
It's much more informal.
Right.
It's like
you're not gonna you don't sit there and I mean it's nice to sit there and listen to the people talk and hear the stories and learn. I enjoy that a lot. But you also need something where you can just come hang out and have a good time. Yeah. Because that's what people want to do. People want to talk, share stories, and
we just meet.
Yep. And I think that's what I'm trying to do, because there's nothing like this over here. The Summit's kind of like that. It's a mix of both.
Right.
But even with our speakers, it was going to be nice to just, a little bit of a mix type deal.
Yeah.
Because people love the Summit, so. Hi, Mary J. How are you? Was there a tornado warning near Washington yesterday? A friend told me there was one. We have not been able to confirm anything. We are on our way down to do some survey to see if we can find any damage.
There was a warning,
but there was a tornado warning.
And that's
with some decent rotation.
We're going to check out the path to see if there was anything.
Well, everybody better behave now. Mama B's in the chat.
Uh-oh.
So just checking it for a second one to scrub living room carpet. I'll be lurking. We'll be here.
We'll be here. You can listen to us chatter.
Ian's watched the Pens game this morning. We did not, Moose. We did not get a chance to watch. I knew it was early this morning. It was like 9:30. I was like, holy crap. But that's right, they were in Sweden. I heard they won, though. You heard, Mom heard me tell, we had that Sergei Miroshov, the new goalie, the rookie goalie in today. He's the second goalie to get his first shutout and his first victory.
Oh, wow.
Since Jeff Zatkoff in 2013.
Oh, wow.
So.
That's awesome.
I said, I got a good feeling about that Miroshov. He's really good. And I was waiting for him to do good.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to be I think he's going to be a Marc-Andre Fleury. I really do.
That'd be awesome. Right.
Mary Diaz said, stupid darn Commanders. Commanders not winning. Uh-oh. Me and Aaron were actually in D.C. last week, or was it last? Yeah. No. Yeah, last weekend we were down there. We were coming home today.
Yeah.
A week ago. And we were in D.C. and the Commanders were playing. All right, Troy, how are you? Good to see ya. Hi, Vicky. Vicky's here too.
Sweet.
Aaron's not causing any mischief yet.
He's being good.
The sky looks great down there. It is, but it's cold. It's cold, cold, cold.
It is or it isn't. It's 50 degrees, but
that wind's cold.
Wicked.
Oh, we summoned her. There's Ghosty saying boo. She's haunting now.
We were talking about your White's Island.
Vicky said yet.
Yeah. That's the key word.
Ghosty and Vicky are here there, Aaron. You're in trouble. You better behave. All we're missing is Mel. You'd be really in trouble. That's an old bus.
It is an old bus that somebody fixed all up. Serious too. Look, they got one of the huge deer guards on the front of it too.
Good.
Protected.
People need that sometimes.
I wish I could find something for this that was that solid.
Even my car.
Yeah, right.
If Jess is still watching, she'll tell you how many deer we almost hit on 43 going to look at the Northern Lights the other night.
Nice.
That one was like right on the yellow line, and like I went by and I'm like, oh my god, it was a deer right there! Like all I had to do was literally turn and like walk like a foot to onto the road, and I would have smacked it.
Nice.
Like it was that close. I think he kind of like turned and then did another turn and waited till we went by, then ran across the road. Hi Katrina, how are you? Troy says had some wintry precip out here in Ligonier a little earlier.
Oh wow.
You can keep it out there.
Right.
We're on our way down here to Washington County, where there was a tornado warning last night, and we're going to go out and do some surveying of the damage. Sounds like we might be meeting up with Bill Mill and maybe Mr. Nick Wilkes.
Right there's where we had that wreck that day.
I remember that wreck.
That was crazy. That was the day we did this.
Because I'm actually the one who was like, did any of you see that? And they're like, what? I said there was a car back there smashed into the guardrail.
I think both you and I saw it. I was like, oh, that didn't look good.
We should go back and turn around. Remember, that guy was not even out of his car yet. Like, it just happened.
I still don't know how he got out of that with just a broken ankle.
He was so appreciative of us.
Somebody was on his side that day, for sure. But that was right after we did a dance for, I think it was 3,000 subs or something.
Something like that. That was a rough accident. Remember getting up there and smelling the gas.
Yeah, the gasoline was leaking out.
I grabbed your extinguisher and went up and had it ready. The fire truck showed up and they started pulling bumper lines.
Yeah.
I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, because it was pouring gasoline.
Right. Brittany asked how you feeling today with that cough. That was Mama B. She's in the chat right now. She's not with us. Yeah. It's just Josh and Papa B today. Go out and do the survey.
I have a little bit of a cough still. I'm a few days ahead of Mama. I think I gave it to her.
I'm starting to come on the backside of it now. I'm feeling a lot better than I was.
I don't know that Mars ever got it. She somehow kept herself isolated enough. I'm wondering if Graham didn't get it a little too. That's why she's
oh my god. They're taking that mall down.
Yeah, they are.
I knew they were going to tear it down, but man, I didn't know it was that far along. Holy crap. The old Washington Mall. Coming on down. I got to come down here and get acquainted with everybody who works at Waffle House.
I think this is going to jump us off at Cabela's.
Is it?
Somewhere right in that area. So maybe, like I said, we'll probably swing in the Sheets real quick there and grab a drink.
And check my map here and see where Mr. Nick is.
I don't know why I didn't.
Nick was east of East Findlay. About quarter till 2. Seeing where he ended up. Oh, that was the last update. Oh, jeez. Okay, I just updated quarter till quarter 2. He was Findlay, East Findlay.
He's looking at something. He's been there for a little while, huh?
But he went west and north. He went almost back towards West Findlay, and then he came back east.
Findlay, I think, is where it was just north of.
Yeah, I think it went through that area.
And that was where that's where I saw the biggest CC drop.
Yeah. So maybe he did find something. He never answered me though. Turd. Yell at him later.
He's probably busy. I know I'm horrible for that. People could message me all day long when I'm in the middle of doing something storm related, and I'll see it tonight. Horrible for that.
All right, Chad. Yes, there was a storm last night down in Washington County, Pennsylvania. It started over in Ohio County, West Virginia, and then moved into Washington, then Greene, and then Fayette counties in Pennsylvania. And it did produce a tornado warning in Washington and Greene County last night. There still has not been any confirmed tornado, but that's what we're heading out to look for. We're going out to do some survey and see what we can find. Now, as we are Wheeling Nailer fans, no, I don't really watch them that much.
No, but I would say I
would say I am because I'm a Penguin fan. Penguin fan, so I follow all of them from Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins down to the Wheeling Nailers to the Johnstown Tomahawks.
Which those are what the Capitals are. Am I correct?
I think so.
They are a Washington Capitals farm team.
Yeah, I don't think they are. I don't think Pittsburgh has a team down that far.
Mm-hmm. The Nailers would be the closest.
Yeah.
Who was when we had the Ice Miners? Who were they affiliated with? I can't remember.
Crap. Who were they affiliated with? Because they would have been the same league as Buffalo. I think it was Buffalo. It was somebody within the Northeast.
They came from up just north of the border in Canada.
Correct.
Was it London, I think? London, Ontario is where they came from.
I think so.
And then, which is just across the border, basically, from Buffalo. London's where all the snow's been falling before it crosses Lake Erie.
Yep.
Odd. A lot matters.
Surprise, surprise. Sorry, guys, I got a little behind on the chat here. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up here.
We just got off on our ramblings.
As always.
We apologize. That is that's Mama B's expertise. She is so good at with the following the chat.
No police, I'm guessing.
None there. They moved on down the road somewhere.
They're hiding now.
They're waiting up here for us.
Probably. I'll wave hi to when we go by.
Right.
Mary says at least we have a great basketball team. Pittsburgh doesn't have one. Not yet, at least. They're talking about it.
That's been something in talks for a long time. I don't know if that Pittsburgh's a basketball town.
Chad says I'm in Pittsburgh. I was out of touch with the weather yesterday. A lot of people missed it, from what I'm gathering.
Yeah.
A lot of phones didn't go off for it, so people are kind of like, "What's going on?"
That's weird.
Yeah, a lot of.
If you had Weather Call Next Gen from the PA Storm Trackers, you'd got a phone call.
You would have got a phone call.
I told you were in the warning.
Yepper.
So definitely check that out.
Once we said Nailer games are so fun. I like going to the Tomahawk games. They're fun too.
Yep.
Any of them smaller.
Maybe we should try to come to a Nailers game sometime. Because it's the same distance as going to Johnstown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about the same distance. So.
No, I'm cool with that.
Maybe we'll try to do that this winter. We said about wanting to go back to another game.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get back to the chat. Sorry if I missed anyone's stuff. I do apologize. Lucifer says I'll just be popping in and out today. Unfortunately, back in a little while. Okay, no worries.
We're fine with that. We love it all.
Yeah.
We know people got lives and don't always want to spend it with us. Kind of boring.
They're talking about the cop down in that cop at the college football game that was down in Texas. Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, so I guess there was a cop and a couple of football players. They bumped shoulders, like coming out. The cop turned around and screamed to one football player. He was relieved of his post.
Oh wow, yeah.
And I guess they're saying he went back and they fired him.
Oh wow.
I got to watch the video again because I don't know who was really at fault for that. I think the cop and the football players both.
Like they all overreacted?
Yeah. I think they kind of both, like, nobody really moved out of the way for each other and they just bumped shoulders real hard.
And then they overreacted.
Well, the cop turned around and yelled at him, pointed his finger, and the football player threw his hands up like, what? I think both of them were in the wrong there, because nobody moved. I don't care who you are. You don't, a cop or a football player, you shouldn't be bumping shoulders like that.
Yeah, to look and see how purposeful it was.
Yeah, right. I will have to check that out. Mom says all the curtains are washed and hung back up already, and I didn't fall off the ladder.
That's a bonus. I never thought about that dangerous activity she was partaking in without anybody home.
Yeah, like I said, Justin, I have to watch the video again because I think the football players also could have moved out of the way.
Here's our famous banana truck hill, Josh, when you were 2 years old. We were going to get Uncle Casey. You remember that picture at least, right? Me
Yeah.
taking the picture of you with the helicopter and the police car behind us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to pass this guy, but it was this hill right here.
Oh, okay.
Right in this opening right here. Look now, that's how far down. It went the whole way down and across the creek.
Oh, wow.
Truck was on the other side.
Dang. Is he driving too fast or something?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he blew by me like 2 curves back.
Wow.
And I was like, wow. And then like come around that long curve and all I saw was the dust flying. Like, oh God, and all the guardrail missing. Yeah,
Come around that corner.
He lost it on that current corner. Went down over. Lucky he didn't die.
Yeah.
He was a lucky guy that day.
Hi, Beline. Welcome in.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Chad. Yeah, I mean, they've talked about putting a professional NBA team in Pittsburgh because they said they could do it at the hockey arena, and I know they talked about doing a women's WNBA as well. So I don't
heard of that too. I've heard both. Yeah.
I don't know like where that got to.
I know doing any of that, there's a lot involved with it. Any of the professional sports, getting a team into your town, and that takes a lot of doing. Anybody that's into basketball, do you know if they're talking about like expanding the league or they're like a team moving? How that's working?
Oh, Pez is out too looking.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. And Jared said if he didn't have his kids, he'd come out and join too.
We'd have a
freaking Chaser Convergence down here looking for the tornado. Hey, listen, the BA, we're bored half the time.
So there is this funny story about this, guys, though. This path paralleled just a few miles, what did I say, south. Just a few miles south of where there was a touchdown 2 years ago now? God, I don't even remember what year that was now. But Mama and I went out and chased a storm the whole way from central Ohio back through this area, and it dropped a tornado just north of where this one was. And we actually finished out that chase with Josh in Uniontown, south of our house. But the tornado, we were ahead of it when it actually dropped. So what happened? Mom and I were chasing the first storm, and then a second one spun up real quick off the outflow boundary of the storm we were chasing, and that one spun the tornado up, and we were too far ahead of it. We got in front of it and intercepted it, but the tornado happened before it got to us, and we ended up meeting Josh up in Uniontown and letting it still was rotating when it went over top of us. But I have, which video is that? I produced a video on that whole chase that day, and it's in our produced videos, and I cannot honestly remember for the life of me what I named that one.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to.
That's all right.
I'm trying to watch this video to see what happened with this trooper again.
Okay, that was not Midwest Mayhem. I can't remember what that one was. I have to look. You can look. Josh is checking out about the trooper there, but I'm going to take a look and see. I want to see what this. This one's called. I am curious of myself now.
One thing I'm seeing with the video is South Carolina got a touchdown. They ran down the one tunnel. Like, they were almost halfway down this tunnel. Like, they disappeared down this tunnel. I don't know why they had to go far down this tunnel. And as they were walking back out, it was two football players side by side, and a trooper tried to go between them. I don't know if the trooper like was doing it on purpose to bump them, but they didn't move out of his way either. So I'm going to put fault on both on that one.
Fired for it.
Well, no, nothing says in here anywhere about him being fired. It said he was sent home.
Okay.
He was relieved of his duty at the game, but yeah, he was relieved of his game day assignment. The trooper was sent home from the game, so nowhere does it say he was fired. I mean, did he overreact by turning on and yelling at him? Yeah, but nothing happened after that.
Right.
He probably turned on and said, hey, watch yourselves, or something like that. And I'm going to put blame on both for that one. The trooper absolutely should not have just turned around and yelled at him. He should have just ignored it, but they definitely could have moved out of his way for sure. So, or the trooper could have waited till they came out and then went in. I don't know. I don't know if he was going down to, like, maybe there was something in the down there that he was trying to keep from getting to the players. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the whole. Like I said, I mean, he got. Well, Justin, I'm not going to listen to just some random people commenting on Facebook that live in Texas. There's no news article about him getting fired. And I'm sure that would have been a news article.
Probably.
Because that was like all over the place. So those people are probably speculating that he's going to get fired. They probably have no clue whatsoever. This was an actual official statement from the Texas Department of Public Safety. They're aware of the incident occurred at the football game. DPS trooper involved was sent home from the game. Our Office of Inspector General is also aware of the incident. We'll further look into the matter. No additional information will be released at this time. So obviously that's an official statement from the Department of Public Safety. Sorry, Public Safety. That it does not state anywhere that he was fired.
Crazy.
And I'm sure that would have been a statement if that was the case.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is going to take us even further.
Hi, Dylan. How are you, buddy?
I can honestly, I'm having a total brain fart. I can't find that video, and I can't remember now.
I don't know, Dad.
I remember making it. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Like that, yeah, like, I don't know what I call it.
You're not wrong, Ghosty. Here. Huh?
Oh, I'll shut up about the video because I can't find it right at the moment. But anyhow.
Now, Ghosty said about sports being causing controversy since forever. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stupidity in sports. All across the board. All across the board. Like I said, I'm gonna blame both parties for the incident. Like I said, but either party could have moved out of the way for the other one. So that's it. Where isn't there stupidity? Please explain. You're not wrong, Dylan. You're not wrong there either, brother. You're not wrong. I'm stupid sometimes. I'll admit it. I'll admit it 100%.
I'm not saying I'm perfect, that's for sure. I'm being stupid right now about that video.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Mama's still in the chat. I'm sure she remembers I made that video. Why can't I find it on our channel? You know which one I'm talking about, too. It was the one that we did when her and I went out, like, near Berlin, Ohio and stuff. And in the video,
Was it the bird fart tornado?
Yes. Yeah, during the bird fart tornado. But I remember I made a whole video, the whole chase, because it was, like, the stuff we were watching where we're having that Amish wedding at. There was that event center.
I didn't think you made a video for that one.
I swore I did, because remember there was the scene where I put the cool music to the lightning above Carmichael's.
Oh, maybe.
And then at the end, I used the 360 video when we were sitting in the roundabout up there in Uniontown, and that's what ended the video.
Maybe.
I'm very confused right now.
Yeah, because I know when we do the videos, we did it for like really good chases.
Right. Well, that was for us. That was a good chase back then.
That was a bird fart. But
yeah, because I
had a bird fart. Nobody made a video on my bird fart out in Missouri.
Your bird. We should actually.
I did have a bird fart.
Why didn't we? You're talking about the one like right at dusk, right?
Yeah, with me and Grandma went out and met up with Lucas and all them. Because it wasn't that great of a chase. That's why.
It's still something.
It was a little funnel came up for about 10 seconds.
At least we should make a short out of that.
Yeah. I've had better.
Oh, right. I gotcha. We should we need to make more shorts and stuff. Get more views of them.
Chad, we are heading out here by Cabela's to start like where the survey or where the tornado warning kind of started yesterday. And then we're going to follow it back through Washington County.
Yeah, it was not warned in West Virginia, but some stuff happened on radar, I think is what prompted the warning in Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. So we're going to go start where I saw the first drops on the radar were. We're going to get, I marked them on the map. I'm going to get to that area, and then I'm going to relook at the map, the radar again real quick, and see if there's anything there worth looking at and stuff. We've come across stuff in the past out when these things have happened, so looks like it's maybe going to get us off in Triadelphia.
Okay.
And take us up.
I thought we were going to stop at Sheets.
There's a Sheets down here that's actually quicker.
Oh, okay.
Quicker in and out.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't like dealing with all the traffic there.
Gotcha. All good. Hey, there's the manager himself, Mr. Geographic. I actually was talking about you the other day, so funny thing I thought about.
Okay.
While I was at work on Thursday or Friday, one of the days. I said, we've been having all this northern light auroras going on. Why haven't I contacted him to get in a plane?
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty cool. Do a live stream from the plane.
I mean, I don't know how much I could charge. It wouldn't have to be for long, though, because the phone will die quick.
Yeah, right. That'd still be cool.
But even pictures and videos, I thought about that. I'm like, I have a private plane, basically. I can go up in and get those pictures. I don't have to worry about trees and mountains and darkness.
Right.
So, Mr. Casey, maybe you can help me out with that in the future. Next time there's some northern lights around, go hop up in the plane and go up.
See what you
Because I saw a couple other people on X were up in planes getting pictures, and I'm like,
well, who was it? Was it Evan or was it Max that was on the plane?
It was Ryan.
Or Ryan.
It was Ryan.
It was Ryan. He was going somewhere, and he was like,
I don't want to talk about him too much because we're on radar, mate. But no, I kind of gave me the idea. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, right. Somebody, that would be cool to get.
He said he's not current right now. He needs to get back in for the spring. Life got busy. No, I got you. No. And I don't think there's any more northern lights, really for a while, but definitely into the spring and into fall,
Yep.
So I think it's just an idea. I think that'd be really cool.
I mean, if he's really feeling ballsy, you could do up on during severe weather events, too, and fly around.
Yeah, okay. I can't see much from up there during that
as long as you stay out ahead of them.
Yeah, but
I think of those guys down in Oklahoma that fly the helicopters.
Oh, the news helicopter.
Yeah, they go up all the time and follow them F5s.
I know, but Cozy said his Forrest Gump once said, "Stupid is as stupid does."
Right.
True that. That's actually a quote that I live by every day.
Right.
And Dylan said bird fart, then he's put on a t-shirt.
I don't know that if that's not on a T-shirt already, then somebody missed the mark. That one should definitely already be on a T-shirt somewhere.
In case it no severe weather, they are nuts. See, the Northern Lights would be cool because it's usually if it's a clear night, you get to see the lights out for
Well, here you go, Casey. Here's the deal with that. So you're cool about like letting people fly whenever they're up in the air. So you get me up and down. I'll fly around the storm. I know what I'm doing there.
Actually, I think the last time I was in a plane, I was a little too young. He hasn't let me fly yet.
No.
I think I was too young still.
Yeah. It's been a little
I'd love
while.
to get back up in a plane. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe that'll give me like if I ever did that, that would kind of give me a big push too.
Right.
You know, maybe get my pilot's license.
You guys' last flight didn't go so well. Wasn't your
all
last
because
flight
of a
when-
gas cap that we forgot to put back on, but it stayed on the plane the whole time. We don't know how it did that, but
I remember you guys calling me or texting me and were like, "We're landing because it's making some funny noise."
there's a tapping noise on the top of the plane. We don't know what it is, and we're doing an emergency landing.
It was a loose gas tap.
Loose gas cap.
That was funny because I was at night. I was up working at the Ridge, and you guys, I watched you fly. You were flying by me.
That was the only time I was ever up at night. He said we can get you guys up. That'd be so cool. I miss doing that. That was fun.
Yeah, no doubt.
Getting the pictures from the air and
Need
stuff.
to talk Mama into going up for weather surveys and stuff. See if she'll
That
do
would
it.
be cool.
I don't know if she will though. Mama don't do little planes, she said.
He said that cap sucked. We had to replace it. It would not latch.
Come on.
Hey, Hot Wheels, what's up, buddy?
I don't know if you can see anymore. I just realized there's so much debris still up in the trees from the flooding.
Oh, wow.
Back there. It's like 20 feet up in the trees.
I saw you were watching last night, Aaron, when we all ran out of RWA to go chase the tornado. That was a crazy ending last night with J-Rock winning the title. I was not a happy camper, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's going to take us right up past Ogle Bay.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's where it was, right just north of Ogle Bay where it started. So Ohio, Brook, and Hancock.
I did see Chris B was in the chat. Hi, Chris B.
Am I?
Yep.
Hi.
Funny guy. Anyone who doesn't know, Hot Wheels is Aaron. He's the sound guy for the wrestling event we were at last night. He does a phenomenal job with all that. Ghosty has a good idea. How about tracking damage path in a hot air balloon? That'd be kind of fun. I've never been in one.
You just gotta hope that the wind's blowing the same way that the Nader was.
Yeah, right. That'd be fun. Getting better at our West Virginia counties. Well, hot weather, you did help us a little bit, so we appreciate that.
We always appreciate the local help like that. That means a lot to us.
Especially like when we were out in like Kansas and Dylan was helping us out a lot.
Yeah,
That meant
yeah.
a lot to me and Papa because we weren't sure of some areas.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of local help when we were on the Plevna tornado.
Hey, Kroger, need to go shopping?
I know, right?
I got a membership there.
Yeah, so do we.
Do you guys have one?
Yeah,
now?
we have one too. From when we used to get on to Tennessee and Otto, Ohio all the time.
Well, I had one from the hurricane.
That's
That's
right.
what we got our supplies for.
That's so funny. Green light, green light.
Dylan grabs balloon, blows breath into it, and tries fly. Should be floating away. There he goes.
no.
Hey, look who's out there. It's Dylan. He's floating by balloon.
Right?
Hot Wheels said, yeah, a drone would be great filming storm damage. Absolutely. We have one, but you forgot it.
I forgot.
Well, the wind wouldn't be very helpful today.
My drone's like a lower end drone. I don't think it would do well in this wind
That's
today.
a nice Hampton Inn right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, today
It's on the
drones are no bueno. It's just bad day.
If you had a better one,
Yep.
really good one, you might be okay. Yep. But yeah, it's like 30-mile-an-hour wind.
I don't know how Nick's is. I don't know if Nick's is a little bit better.
He probably does have a better one.
So I'm sure he may use it today. Oh, hot weather's from Morgantown. We were close to you last night. We were down in Cheat Lake.
Oh yeah, we are. Where?
Oh, watch out for the rescue. He's not going emergency, but he's coming hot.
Why do I know that rescue too?
Wheeling.
I swear I remember seeing that rescue in a calendar or something.
Papa Beach just probably made an illegal left.
Did I?
I don't know. There's dashed lines with no turn lane.
Yeah, how else is she supposed to get into Sheets though, you know?
With a cop sitting right there.
It's fine. He'll get over it.
This is small Sheets. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like tucked in this corner. Can't even make the turn into the parking spot.
Yeah, right? My bus was down here, man. I wouldn't.
Yeah, swing my front end over for you there, buddy. All right, we're just going to run in and grab a drink real quick, guys. Do you want me just to grab you something? You can watch this, or do you want to grab and I'll talk to the chat for a bit?
No, if you want to run in, I'll just need a cherry Pepsi.
Is that all you want? You want
Yeah.
anything else? Need a snack or anything?
Yeah, I don't know what I want, though. It's probably a bag of salt and vinegar chips.
Bag of salt and vinegar? Is there a
Yeah.
certain brand you like better than another?
No hers.
No hers.
No hers.
Okay.
I'll take Lay's or
Lay's
Snyder's.
or Snyder's. Okay.
I'm sure they don't have Snyder's down here, but I'll take Lay's.
They might. You never know.
No.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Salt and vinegar chips and a cherry Pepsi.
Yes. I'll stay and chat with you guys for a momento. Okay, Aaron. DJI Mini 4 Pro. Papa knows more about drones than I do, so I'm sure he'll know exactly what it is. When I go out on my chasecation in like April, May, I don't take the drone with me just because I don't know how to fly it and I don't want to break it. So I get enough good video. I'm excited for chasecation again. We're coming into December. Here's, we're halfway through November, going to be December soon. So then one more month and I can start planning my chasecation when I want to go. So I'm probably going to go the end of April, beginning of May again. That actually was a very good time to do something, do that. Going out to like Oklahoma, Texas. We stayed in Texas all the time. So I'm very excited to be back out, especially in Dillon's area, up in Kansas and all that area. I love being out there. I can't wait to be back. It's gonna be so nice. You get MTO food sheets all the time, hot weather all the time. People who don't live here don't realize how awesome Sheets is because there's so much food that you can get made to your liking. We had people come in from out west and stuff, like Western chasers coming in and are like, oh, Sheets, what's Sheets? And I'm like, yeah, you might want to try it. It's pretty good. When Tim Marshall flew in for our event in July, he was like, what's Sheets? I'm like, check it out. I said, you can get whatever you want made to order, and then you can try different things, and they're open all night too. And he's like, really? So after he got in, he went over to Sheets and he's like, there's a lot of food here. I'm like, I know. He's like, I like Sheets now. I said, when you come back to Western Pennsylvania, I said, stop at Sheets. They're everywhere. Wait, Sheets has brisket now? What? That's new. I will have to try it. Because I love brisket. Nothing's going to still compare to brisket from Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's brisket. Oh, it's so good. Sheets is PA's version of Buc-ee's. Yeah. The problem is, though, Buc-ee's doesn't have a whole lot of made-to-order food. Sheets definitely has the best for that, the made-to-order food, and a lot of it. Buc-ee's is more like, they have a lot of pre-made food, like your brisket, your sandwiches, and your burritos, your tacos, your beef jerky, your fudge, stuff like that. They have a little bit of made-to-order food, but not a whole lot. But I still love Buc-ee's brisket sandwiches. They're my favorite. They're just so well seasoned and so good. Yes, I agree with you, Hunt Weather. Yes, absolutely. I am mad that they got rid of their cup of fries and they put them in that container now. Boring. Hey, exploring the unknown. Is it Dustin or Luke today? We're down in your neck of the woods. We're down in Wheeling. We're going to look for that storm that produced that tornado warning. We're going to go look at the damage, if there is any. Aaron says, let's go back to Harrisonburg. Davey is so lucky that he has one near his house now. What a lucky little bugger. You know what? I don't even care if he comes up to visit. Even if it's cold, those brisket sandwiches are still so amazing. I mean, look, Aaron knows. We got 2, and then I went to the hotel like 2 hours later and ate 1. So, it's Luke. Hi, Luke. How are ya? Papa's in the store getting some drinks and snacks. Then we're gonna go. Like I said, look for this tornado survey, or we're gonna go survey and see if there's any damage from the tornado warning that hit last night. It started over in this area and then it moved into Washington County where it got warned and then went down into Greene County. We might meet up with Bill Mill and Nick Wilkes. They're out this way today surveying as well, so. They're all in Claysville. Ah, Pez is out too. What a little lucky little bugger that he be. To refresh my radar here so my dot updates correctly. There we go. Everybody's out surveying. I know, Aaron. I cannot wait for the Buc-ee's. Dayton. So when I go out chasing and out in like Ohio, even like out into the Central Plains, Midwest, I could stop there and get a Buc-ee sandwich on the way. Because unfortunately, going to the west, the first one I would hit would be in Missouri.
That door didn't let me open it the whole way, and that didn't feel good.
Oh, I'm not good.
Okay, so I'm done going in to get people stuff.
Why?
Because they didn't have anything you asked for.
Really?
I got you foot salt and vinegar. Hopefully they're okay, but they didn't have any of the brands you're looking for.
Really?
Nope. And they didn't have any cherry Pepsi. They got your regular Pepsi.
That I don't care about.
If that's not good, we'll find
that's kettle cooked. I'll eat them. I mean, next time.
Okay, I see how they are.
Everybody I looked on radar is in Claysville right now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We'll make
Pez is out.
We'll make our way over there.
Bill's out.
Sorry about the crinkling. If anybody wants to leave our channel because of it.
Luke's on. Watch him. Luke from Exploring the Unknown.
Oh, we're right in your neighborhood, Luke.
That's you saying. He got the warning last night around 9:30.
They're not bad.
They're talking about Sheets and Buc-ee's.
Really not even a comparison, so. Alright. Next stop is where this thing kind of started, so we'll have to see.
I don't know if Nick ever made it over this far. He's really busting east now.
He's probably done doing whatever he was going to do.
He's way east of East Findlay now, going over towards 79.
I'm going to go that way.
Yeah. So let's get moving so we can meet up with everybody.
Not even getting out of here without getting whacked. This is a tight sheets.
Yeah, it is. Probably the ones that forbids all the big vehicles and stuff. Dylan says he's going to unsubscribe because of the back crinkling.
At the light, turn left onto West Virginia 88 North.
You know what? What should be starting up here in the next week or so is the Ogilvy Christmas lights.
Oh, yeah.
Those are always real nice.
It's been a little while since we came down to them. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is the way we come, but I can't remember for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Aaron starting trouble. He's crinkling bags in Dylan's ears. Aaron, you get hit, I'm not helping you.
Right?
Dylan's gonna throw some stuff from Wawa at you.
Good.
What?
I say the bad word. Somebody might have got corrected.
You got yelled at, so. Okay.
How are those?
Not bad. I'm not the kettle cooked.
You don't like his are extra crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll remember that.
That's all right.
I honestly, that was the only salt and vinegar I saw, though.
There's Stephanie Kovaleski checking in.
Hey, Stephanie. They're not related to the Kovaleskis we know.
Mm-hmm.
But we pronounce it correctly.
Luke said they go through the lights every year.
Oh, that's cool.
We used to, but it's been a while.
We kind of bounce around at which ones we go to. I missed, the ones up in Hartford Acres.
Aaron jumped on his other account and said, you mean, he said the word. See if he gets banned.
Somebody said Flyers last night and got it.
You know what, though? I think I saw someone earlier. I think it was Mary Diaz said, she's like, oh, I love the Caps.
Might have to change that one and add that one.
Nah, you know what? I'll let the Caps go.
Yeah, right.
I'll let them go because actually I don't mind Alex Ovechkin. He's a really good player at his age. He's still killing it. The Flyers, different story.
Then he just like broke the record for the
Most goals.
goals.
He has like 900 goals now. See, we like hot weather. I don't like Wawa. I like the pizza better.
Wawa did us dirty, me and Mama, a couple months ago. And
It wasn't bad when me and Aaron stopped. It was more of the food wasn't great, but it wasn't like absolutely horrendous.
no, I just was mad that like I was looking for gas and they didn't have gas. 3 of them that I stopped at, and they didn't have restrooms. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe you can sell food without having a restroom. But
They
apparently you can.
they're yelling about they're waiting for the band, but Streamlabs is slacking.
Sometimes it misses it. I don't know if it's just like a capitalization thing, or I'll have to check that out.
But when we went, the bathroom was working, but they're just like Speedway. One.
Oh yeah, single.
Yep, single.
I hate that too. Especially when they put them in a busy place.
Like the one we stopped at was the only one. I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And
Yeah, we ran into a couple
of
Casey's like that out west, remember? Like they were along interstates and stuff like that. You know, it's like there's like 1 million people and it's a single bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Julie. How are ya?
Now that's
West Coast.
Go for some Casey's pizza.
Oh,
We only gotta go like 2.5 hours west now.
was there the one that got put further east now?
2.5 hours, probably that one out there near Dayton at this point.
Oh, well, yeah, from here, yeah.
From here.
I said from home. What are you talking about? That's a little far from home.
Right.
For just a slice of cake. Now, hopefully in about a year, we can go 2.5 hours to get Buc-ee's. That will be worth the trip.
Right.
We have been to Royal Farms, yes. Yeah, Virginia, Maryland, down in Delaware. Yeah, I have been to Royal Farms.
Yeah, I like some of their stuff. Some of their food and stuff is pretty good. I have grabbed food on the way through there.
Luke said Forrest is the best pizza in Pittsburgh.
Forrest Pizza.
Maybe in Pittsburgh, but once you go out west and get into Casey's Land, I don't know. Their pizza's really good. It's so greasy and it's just, That's Chaser's best friend in Iowa, Illinois. Because every town has a Casey's Pizza. I went like literally in the smallest town possible, and I'm like, okay, like, you know, let's go and see what, you know, what the pizza, you know, if they have pizza there and know how they did.
Yep.
Julie says, pizza. So I guess it's especially Casey's out there in the Midwest, Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana. I don't remember if they were up in Minnesota or not. I don't think they were. They did go out into Nebraska and Kansas a little bit.
I'm trying to remember when we were up there, if there were any.
Because I know they were still in Missouri, because when we came in through Hannibal, we stopped at that one. Oh, Fiore's Pizza is what Luke said. He spelled it wrong. F-I-O-R-I''S.
Okay.
Allison loves pineapple on pizza.
In a quarter mile, your destination.
People love different toppings. I know some people that like anchovies, and I went, ugh. Salty fishies.
All right.
Hi, Mike.
So that circulation came through this area last night. Right in through here.
All right, guys, hold on a second. We're supposed to be looking here, see if we see any damage.
Don't see anybody behind us.
Destination is on the left.
A lot of dead trees right here that would have got blown over.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah, very easily. I'm not seeing anything that looks fresh. There's a lot of snap trees, but they're definitely like way old. No, I'm not
Nothing
seeing
up in
anything.
there?
No, I guess it would depend on where the CC drops all were showing.
That's
something.
what I'm going to stop down here and look somewhere. I wonder if I got enough room right. Is that a drive?
Nope, that is a pull off, sir. A very bumpy one. Careful.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ow.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead trees through here. Skinny trees that would have fell very easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If there was a circulation, it wasn't real strong. We'll put it that
All
way.
right, let me look here. Pulling up the radar.
Coasty said, no salty fishies on my pizza, please. Pineapple, yes, on some. Now, I'm not an anchovy person either, so... Aaron loves anchovies in the bin. There's a good pizza place in Washington called 4-Star. Luke's trying to get us to go get pizza, I guess. Yeah, Papa didn't send out any of the email stuff today. I tried to get shared on all the social medias.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't get the email out, guys.
It was kind of like last minute, let's jump in the truck and go.
Let's see what I can see here. What the heck? Why did I pick the wrong? I'm trying to go do the radar history and it went wonky on me.
Oh, not good.
I was like, where was my...
Bailey Burkett said it hit Rice's Landing in Greene County. We will definitely be making our way that way. We're starting kind of over where it started over here in Ohio County, West Virginia, north of Wheeling, and then we're going to follow the path of the storm and the warning. But thank you for that, Bailey. We will be making our way that way very, very soon. Do you know of any damage down there or anything? Oh, no damage. Okay, I just saw your comment. Okay, no damage. That's good. We don't want damage, but yeah, we knew it kind of came down through that area because we actually intercepted it in Uniontown last night. We got out, but we're gonna make our way that way and see. We have some other fellow chasers out looking for the damage as well. Anything here?
There's
a little bit. That could have been leaves though.
And it was probably actually before it got to here. See, it's like
yeah.
It's small there near Clearview and then big there, so that tells me it got lofted. So if it did touch down, it would have been closer over to Clearview. Maybe. Maybe we should drive over there a little bit.
I wouldn't go too far though.
No.
Remember, people were expecting to meet us though.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know we made plans.
Remember, Bill Mill said he was willing to meet up with us. And I know Pez is out.
It can't be very far, so let me throw it in the GPS here and see. Clearview, West Virginia. Seven minutes. I think we can make it there. Actually, the road that's going to take us will almost be exactly the way that the thingy went, too.
Okay. Oh, cool. They just released the 2026 Storm Chasing Hall of Fame inductees. Howie Bluestein, John Davies, Roger Edwards, Gary England, which I actually got to meet Gary England.
That's awesome.
Al Moeller and Eric.
Wait, didn't Gary just die, though?
I don't think so.
I thought he did.
Maybe he did.
I think he just passed away this year.
Holy shit.
He was the one that did all the big F5s.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, man, no, I did not meet him
for Oklahoma weather.
Yes, that's right. That's right. No, I did not meet him. Who did I meet? It's a different guy. Never mind, my bad. Getting my peoples mixed up. I did meet Roger Edwards, though. And then Al Moeller, okay, says it does say posthumous, so they're the ones that passed away. And then Eric Rasmussen, don't know who that is, but I know John Davies. He did a talk last year, and so did Roger Edwards. And then Howie Bluestein. I think, why do I know that name?
In a quarter mile, right onto
Howie Bluestein was he was on some of the documentaries and stuff. He's another one of the professors at one of the universities that he did a lot of studies. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, he did a lot. Yeah. Oh, he's the mesoscale meteorology.
Okay.
And radar research.
take the next right onto Table Rock Lane.
Alright, so this will go.
Continue on Table Rock Lane for 1.5 miles.
He was part of the Vortex Projects 1 and 2. Okay, he was involved with the mobile Doppler radars and stuff. Okay. Good names in there.
Yeah, I think he was involved with the Dow
Uh-huh.
a lot too.
That's where I know him from. Yeah. Okay. They're all singing Country Roads. Chad.
You guys can see how hard it would be to chase in this area too, right? You ain't making any time chasing them. And these storms last night were moving at 50 miles an hour. You imagine trying to chase those on these roads? I'm going 25, like 20 around these curves. Yeah, keep looking.
Bailey says it was scary last night. The warning dropped at 10:45 p.m. last night, but told us Rice's Landing P that we were in till 11:03 p.m. Okay. Yeah, it was right after about like 11:15, 11:20 when it hit Uniontown.
Yeah. I was gonna say my radar right now for this area ends at 10:30 that I'm following, so
Okay.
it starts coming through. Oh, I don't even remember where I was at here when I was looking.
Sorry guys, we're still looking around here to see if we see anything. I don't see any damage to any trees or anything.
Yeah, it came through this area about 5 till 10, about 21:53.
Okay.
Here'd be a good spot if you're gonna see anything like fresh snap. I would.
That's how I'm looking. I don't see anything. I mean, it looked like it was from looking at the
Like the leaves don't even look like blown down. You know what I mean? Like a lot of leaf debris.
right. I mean, I think if leaves were I think that's what it was picking up on, was the leaf debris.
Yeah. So I mean, it still might have been a little bit of a spin up, but maybe nothing to do any damage.
There's Chad looking for Dollar General.
We passed a couple DGs.
Bailey said their power went out and came back on. Okay. I mean, it was a little interesting little storm. We hit Papa and Mama, and was Mars with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys hit some pretty strong winds down there in Uniontown.
And they were definitely changing directions.
I missed it. I was too far ahead of the game. If I'd have stayed at that gas
Just
station,
ahead of it.
if I'd have stayed at that gas station,
Yeah.
I could have maybe got it. But you guys were like, "Nah, get out of here." I knew it wasn't gonna be anything
I
serious.
didn't say get out of there. I just said be wary of it's coming from your west.
You told me like you should probably get going.
Although gas station canopies are like the worst thing you can be under.
I mean, there was a building right there. If it was starting to get really bad,
Yeah.
so it's all good though.
Pull off right here would be awesome too.
Well, I think we should start heading back towards.
Well, yeah, we're at the very, very tip of it here anyhow, so I'm gonna turn back around in a hot minute.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto
That's good, Bailey. That's good to hear. Yeah, no, the
Heck of a quarry.
it wasn't. I don't even know if anything touched down. I'm not hearing from any of my fellow chasers or anything saying it touched down or not.
It actually would have been either right in this area or just south of here, by the looks of what I'm seeing now.
Okay. Could have been a little bit of
I
a.
wonder what that quarry's on. That's a huge quarry.
Maybe that's where touchdown is. Water spout.
Water spout, maybe.
Spoot. I like spoots.
Could have been a spout. Oh, I missed the turn there, but this would be actually a good area. Anything? See a lot of pine trees would have be
Easily
definitely got-
toppled, yeah.
Yes, that's.
Bailey says she heard a freight train for like 5 minutes and then it went away. I mean, yeah, if it had definitely even strong
It had
winds.
strong winds with it, yeah.
And I didn't have my my fire radio with me, so I wasn't able to really listen. Yeah, the warning came out kind of like already in Washington County south of 70. So,
All right, definitely going too far this way. Oh, there was a pull off.
I say we definitely probably want to get back over towards West Alexander and then drop south from there. That's my thinking.
Yeah, maybe. I keep passing these big open. Although maybe this is the way we want to go. This is kind of going the opposite direction. Wanted to check the radar one more time where we just see if right where we drove through was where I saw something.
We should probably get out of here.
This takes us right over to Route 2.
Okay.
Might as well just stay with it.
Uh-huh.
Go over there. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll shoot back. I'll shoot down 2 and back over.
Because even with, oh yeah, they're saying low data, so even with the tornado warning, they're not, as soon as they see like an area rotation, not going to throw it out right away. They want to see if it stays consistent.
Right, and if there was any debris throw up. Well, that's what I did see. Like that CC
Right, but it seems like the warning
there
was put out a little further east. So I wonder if it, like, you know, they watched this over here and were like, oh, okay, like, let's watch that for a minute. And they saw it continue to move on. They're like, oh, maybe we should throw out a warning for that.
We should have service back, I would assume. No.
Nick says he had no service down in East Findlay at all.
Of course not.
So that's why he just got back to me.
I'm going to pull in this parking lot just for a hot second. I just wanted to see.
Oh, Nick found damage.
Did he?
Uh-huh. Said it's an inaccessible area, though.
Found it with his drone.
Yep. He said it was spotty. The stuff that looks more tornadic was up on a hill. Bailey, no. It went north of Waynesburg. It went north of Waynesburg, kind of like through southern Washington County. I think it went north of Waynesburg, like right along, it crossed over 79.
Yeah, that road we came down would have been right where.
I didn't see anything, so obviously
either.
It didn't do it.
So it either didn't do it on that road, or if it did do it, it was a little more just to our west, but I don't know that we'd be able to see much anyhow.
No.
Alright, let's find the next spot then. Find where it really kicked up. Valley Grove area kind of did. But
Nick's heading home. He said he was going to review stuff, but he said it was just outside of East Findlay. Stopped at Fredericktown to get some chicken dinners. Yeah, he's almost home if that's the case.
is that one of the ones I've marked? I think it is.
Hold on, guys. The chat is not refreshing here. Hold on.
Alright, I'm just picking the next spot there, guys. course is that? Ugh. The sun's so bright I can't see my radar.
Well, thank you, Bailey. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, Brittany, you have a good day. Enjoy the food shopping, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, it's right in this area here. This, right by the East Findlay Municipal Building, actually. It would have went right over top of it.
Oh, we can head down there then.
Yeah, I'm going to get us to there. All right, let's go see. I'm gonna go.
Papa's still trying to figure out where he wants to go.
Yeah, right.
Windy in Rice's Landing. It's windy out here too. Well, it's actually not that bad here. It's not really that windy.
What it did near Valley Grove too. Come on, Papa.
Huh?
Well, it got real tight right there. Where's that at? Let me add that in. Oh, crap. Stop doing that.
I don't know what Dad's on about.
Every time I take my thumb off the radar, like I'm trying to do the scrolling back and forth, and it's acting funky. I want to see where this spot is too. I think I did mark that one. I think it got real tight right there.
Tornado season can happen any time of the year in Pennsylvania. Mostly it's during the spring and summer months, but obviously we have, Nick says he found damage, so if he found damage, which is, ends up being tornadic, that'll be a tornado in November. We've had them in December, we've had them in January, February, and March, so they happen all year long here. Just depends on what kind of weather you can, what kind of weather is in place and if the conditions are correct.
Alright, I got his route here. Okay. I got us a route that's going to take us past.
Okay.
Is that legit?
I don't know. Is it? No, there's no damage in Uniontown. He found it near East Findlay, Washington County. So we're gonna head there and look. I don't know what Papa's trying to do.
That is not what I put in there. Alright, I'm good. Alright, let's go. I had the wrong... I kept clicking the wrong place. Alright.
Alright, guys, let's rock and roll. Let's head over towards East Findlay where we found reported damage. You're going back Route 2 north?
I'm going this way. Back the way we came. Not back where we came from.
Oh. I thought we were going towards East Findlay.
We are. This is towards East Findlay.
I thought that Route 2 went down south towards the interstate.
It does. I'm gonna try to follow the path as much as I can.
Okay.
There was a spot on the radar that had a deeper, a higher CC drop that
Up
I put.
here?
It's just the other side of the interstate between.
As I say, because I didn't see anything up here, and
but this is take a straight line over.
We're gonna end up losing service up here.
We'll lose service for a second. I apologize, guys. We'll get her back. But basically, I think it is taking us back the path we went. Yeah, the spot I did, there's a covered bridge right there, and there was that was the strongest CC drop I saw in the whole loop. Other than just through here again. It would actually have been. I'm trying to look now. It's one of those you almost have to get a feel of lay of the land too before you start getting exactly.
Yeah.
But before the quarry up here, it definitely would have been that area that it came.
Bill Mill
through.
just came from the covered bridge.
Oh, really?
Is there any damage down there, Bill Mill? Did you find anything? We're way over here still in West Virginia.
Heading that way, though. Yeah, basically from here up to the top of the hill would have been where any damage would have been.
Well, obviously I didn't see any, so not much happened, I don't think, over here.
Top of the hill up there with nothing big. I don't see anything. Alright. Keep on rolling east. Yeah, those are some big pine trees up there, you would think.
Yeah, someone would have taken those out. Yeah, no.
Nothing.
Bill says some branches, nothing big. I took a gravel road all the way there. I'm cleaning out the gravel from under my car.
Nice.
Sorry to hear that, Bill. I do remember that, Bailey. I do remember the EF1 that touched down in Rice's Landing last year. I do remember that.
And it would have been off to our right the whole way along.
I can't see with that sun, so that sun was right in my eyes. That's the other thing too, is I don't want to hang over here if we know there's damage somewhere, because obviously we're going to be losing daylight in like 2 hours.
True. I gotcha.
Bill says it was scenic, worth it. But we're on our way your way, Bill, so if you want to meet up anywhere along the way. I tried to reach out to Pez too, see what he's up to, but obviously he's got no Travis. These bumpy roads aren't helping my bathroom situation though either.
I didn't see that church up there when we came the other way. Kind of hidden up there for being such a nice big tall church. That would have been a good view.
Bill said no signal down there at all.
Perfect.
So, I mean, you are getting into rural Pennsylvania at that point.
Yeah, right.
So we'll do what we can, guys.
That's just some historic stuff back in that.
Yeah.
That house, that church.
If we see any damage, we have no service, we'll definitely have pictures for you guys.
Yeah, we'll make sure to get some
From
stuff.
the sounds of it, though, the damage is not going to be accessible unless you're doing drone.
I'll bet that's what Nick did. I bet he
Yeah, there's no other way he'd have saw it then.
he's very good at that.
He's going to probably go home, and he said he was going to go home and analyze it, and then look and see. Even we're glitching here a little bit.
Good old rural West Virginia, Pennsylvania.
Uh-huh. The sun is so bright.
And it's making it warm too. I don't know about you. Alright.
Glad you were able to see that way, because I couldn't.
Yeah, because I was in the shade, so it wasn't horrible. Yeah, again,
Bill's heading home before the LED lights blind him. All right, Bill. We were trying to come meet up with you, but understandable.
jeez. He left and came out and finished and went home before we even got started,
You
basically.
pulled over 12 times, look at your phone.
I'll figure out where the path was. Probably should have drew a line.
Welcome back, Lisa. Star, no rating yet on anything. Didn't we just come down this road?
Yeah, we turned around on it.
Oh. Okay.
That's the way it went.
Oh.
Kind of be to our right.
So we're going north.
No, actually we're going almost straight east.
Oh, okay. Oh, Bill's got wings waiting at home for him.
See how he is?
Doesn't even invite us.
I know.
He can sit on his hill, look for his tornadoes, and eat wings.
Goodness.
Lord, these roads are horrible. I thought Pennsylvania roads were bad.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Adam. Yeah, this tornado hasn't been raining yet. Fellow Chaser says he might have found some damage, but he's going to go home and analyze a little bit more, then send it to the National Weather Service, and then they'll have to come out and look.
That'll be up to them, or they might even use his
stuff.
Yeah, if it's inaccessible, it might just be like, we'll just use your video.
He said it was up on a hill and it was tree damage, so no reported damage for my friend in Cheat Lake. Aaron said, yeah, we were down in Cheat Lake yesterday. I don't think this tornado storm went anywhere near Cheat Lake. It stayed kind of north of there. It hit like just outside of Uniontown, Fairchance, then went up over the mountain. Stop yawning, it's contagious. I'm sorry, right. Lisa, I can't help it.
This is the town of Clinton. It did come really close here. I think just south of here.
Okay.
And so we're basically still, I think, just north of the path. I do remember you saying Clinton last night. That I was looking.
Yeah, that's where one of the hooks was.
Oh, Hot Matters.
Hot Matters?
Yeah, I just got a fire call.
Oh. I see it now. Something with Sheets. Unresponsive vehicle. Yep, now passed out in the car. Agonal breathing. That sucks. Didn't see it like branches down or anything, so it must not even have been real strong winds.
Yeah, right.
So once again, Star, there was no confirmed tornado. It was just a tornado warning. And it started over in Ohio County, West Virginia, moved through western and southern Washington County, Pennsylvania, into northern Greene County, and then over into Fayette County, Pennsylvania.
We were out. Our friend Nick Wilkes was out. He actually surveys a lot, like pre-surveys for the National Weather Service, and he actually got some drone footage of some damage, so he's gonna go look at it and see if it looked tornadic and then pass it on.
And he said he wasn't sure if it's tornadic or not, so he was going to analyze it further. Mama B thinks straight line being up on a hill like that.
Yeah.
Could have been a microburst.
Yep.
It's hard to say. You have to,
anything that puts down a tornado signature has to have some pretty high winds moving, two directions. It may not actually produce a tornado, but you're still going to have RFD winds and you're going to have inflow winds. So may not get the rotation of the ground, but it's still pretty high winds both directions. We've been in damaging both RFD and inflow.
Oh yeah.
If you watch some of Reed Timmer's videos of the Greenfield tornado, a lot of the damage was caused by the inflow winds. But a couple of the the windmills, they weren't actually even in the circulation of the tornado. They were just the inflow winds were so strong.
Right.
pulled them down.
Yeah, Julie, I mean, yeah, strong storm basically, but, you know, a tornado warning was produced yesterday here, and obviously, like you said, there was some strong rotating winds to produce that tornado. They won't just put out a tornado warning just to put out a tornado warning. There has to be some real strong circulating winds that could produce a tornado, and that's you have to have people to come out and look.
Can you imagine trying to chase on this?
I'm getting sick just like sitting
here going normal. Ooh. I can't imagine trying to chase.
I don't know why you picked this path. Holy crap!
Right here, you know, this is decently open.
Yeah, but there's still hills further out. You won't be able to see anything on the surface. You'd have to have something real pretty defined.
Within a mile of it.
Yeah, we're pretty well defined.
Yep.
You wouldn't get, you know, in the crap we get here.
A bird fart.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to pick it out.
Somebody ripped that guardrail apart, though. Holy crap. Don't come around this corner too fast.
Yeah, right. That would not be a fun ride, I don't think.
Bailey watches all tornado chasers. We're those. We're some of them.
We appreciate you.
Yep, very much. Especially since you're in License Landing. We're only right basically across the county line. We're up in Westmoreland, so
yep.
We're based out of Scottdale, so we're pretty close.
Yep, we're gonna make our way your way.
After this, turn the stream into a pizza chasing stream. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think Mama has dinner at home for us.
Ooh, I think.
What?
I think this is the road that Mama and Mars and I were on when we were winter chasing last year.
Oh boy.
I remember that intersection back there. I was like, I remember that intersection.
Man, these roads are windy as heck, though.
Welcome to West Virginia. That's why they call it wild and wonderful.
Yeah. I don't...
It's wild.
See, this is why I really am starting to like the plains better.
It's wild and you wonder why you're driving on it.
Yep. This is why I'm liking Texas better nowadays. I like the flat and open, no turns, nothing to make you sick. It's not even like little turns. It's sharp, real sharp.
Yeah, right.
Going down a hill and you're like, oh my Lord.
Yeah, when I put this to our next location, this even wasn't.
Oh, Mom's making the chicken rice tonight. DoorDash tonight. That's all right. Figure it out. It's all good.
There's a bunch of leftovers though, still too.
Yeah, but
I know.
Everything I eat gone.
That's the trash can. You have to eat all the leftovers.
Hey, I ate the potatoes.
Did you eat all the ham's all that's ham? Stuff's all that's left.
And then I don't think there's that much ham left.
Mom's got the roast too.
I got you, Julie. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, last night's stream, it wasn't going to be on for long because of the whole. By the time Mom and Dad were even done, I was already on my way home. Be careful with that.
Big chunk of the road missing there.
I'm glad that there's anything that warns you about it.
Yeah, right. Radar real quick. Yep. South was CC drop. Went down there Valley Grove.
Down and get closer to Interstate 70.
Yeah, this was just taking a. Maybe I'll wait till this car comes by. Yeah, it kind of went right through Valley Grove.
Way.
No cares in the world.
No. Oh, dude,
It did say slow bump.
Yeah.
It wasn't live. I should have went straight south down the Valley Grove. Well,
You said it went south of us. I thought we were going.
I'm trying to decide if you want me to go further east quickly, or if I want to go where I see drops happen. CC and P Road.
What?
Might want to mark this spot just if we're ever chasing over here. This is almost a 360 view, like pretty far.
You guys ever somewhere to pull over though?
Not really.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
I mean, it's still like,
I don't want to sit in the middle of the road, and I don't want to pull in someone's driveway. That's the only I gotta grab.
whatever that thing up there over on that hill would definitely look like it'd have a 360 view.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, where those towers are.
Yeah. Looks like it's a water tower or something with it, or
Yeah, maybe.
definitely some views up here, guys. If you had kind of eyeballing some of the chase terrain too.
Can't see with the freaking sun. I'm trying to look at those towers for you to see where they are, but I can't see with the sun. I mean, it's with that perfect level now. It's going to be in my eyes.
Well, I'm making a right up here. If that'll help you out, maybe.
Not really.
That'll be actually going towards those towers too. Although we're dropping down, we're just tired. Where did we go? Is that them over there? To
I
the
think
right?
I see one way out there, but I don't know if that's it or not. Yeah, I still can't see with the sun though. It's not how the sun's not helping.
No, it has to be it.
Okay, straight in front of us.
Yeah.
But I only see one.
Yeah, there was a few, weren't there?
And I can't keep looking at my phone. It's making me sick. So no, there they are, right in front of us there.
We're dropping down now, but there is a fire hydrant
In the middle of
in the
nowhere.
middle of that field.
Huh.
Pretty-
Yep, actually, there they are. They're right just past.
Are they right here?
No, they're down off of West Alexander Road, just west of the Pennsylvania-Ohio border.
Oh, okay.
So south of between 40 and 70.
Oh, okay. Looks like I'm thinking this road's going to take us right into West Alexander.
Casey said these are the kind of roads I'm used to seeing Papa B on.
Yeah, right? All the West Virginia trips.
Ghosty said the boss, the cat, needs fed. She'll be back. Hi, Sean. Sorry, guys. We were cutting in and out of service for a little bit here. Trying to get back to service for you.
But we do know, unfortunately, where we're headed, where the damage was possible.
I mean, I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to go down there. If he found it, it's inaccessible.
Yeah.
I'm not going to see anything anyway.
Oh, this is Route 40 here.
Good deal. And when we come past the Border bar, the bar called Border, the towers will be off to our right on top of the hill, off West Alexander Road.
Gotcha.
I might have to find a bathroom somewhere. Oh, I gotta pee really bad. Mount Echo. This is town.
I can try to find you something here.
Hi, Tammy. How are you? Welcome in. Whew, them roads made me really sick.
There's the towers right there.
Yep. Told you they were up on the hill.
Is this the bar here then?
Yep. Yeah, up here on the left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the last shot border. That's it.
So that must be the Pennsylvania line right here.
Yeah, right up here.
Is that where you go to the tires, or?
No. No, you're coming off of West Alexander Road.
Okay.
Your state line should be right here. Yay, back in PA, boo. Welcome to Washington County. There still was no sign that said welcome to PA. Even like a little sign.
Yeah, it just said Washington County, huh?
Yep. And what township we were in. Mom said, potatoes in the roast is falling apart the best way. Yeah, so we'll see what I feel like when I get home. West Alexander Fair. Just had their anniversary.
We actually came past while that was going on. It's telling me to turn here.
Yeah, you know what it's doing? It's taking you back to the interstate.
Yeah.
Because you know what? This is the way me and Grandma came the day. Or who was I with? Was I with Grandma? 70 was closed and it kicked us off at West Alexander. We came through this. We came this way.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, trying to fight down this road with big tractor trailers was not fun.
I bet not.
They were not too kind. There's the Donegal Township Police Department. The community center and all that. Yeah, here it's probably gonna make a left here in town.
I could see this being a very difficult situation with trucks. This is West Alexander.
Mm-hmm. All right, Julie, have a good day. Yeah, I remember it was so windy here. Yeah, because you have to go, like, keep making all these turns, which is...
Wow.
What's
They're
the
not
curb?
They're not.
Oh, I don't know how you didn't hit that curb. Holy crap.
Skill.
I guess. Grandma drove up over it. Yeah, these streets were not made for if they have to close the interstate down.
Right. I know exactly where I can take you to a restroom that'll be perfectly good too.
The rest area.
Yep. It's just what, a couple miles.
Yeah, that's fine real quick.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that'll work for me.
I can honestly say I've never been at this on this interchange.
I have.
Before. Haven't?
Yeah, remember we had to get off here.
Yeah.
70 West was closed, or going east was closed.
I've had to get off at Claysville and gone past, but I've never actually.
Yeah. I think that used to be a truck stop, but it's not a truck stop anymore.
Yeah, sure looks like it. One of them old mom and pop ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a quick restroom break here, and then I will reassess the situation. We're right just north of that one big drop.
I think that's where it kind of became tornado ward.
So we have yet to really see anything.
Yeah.
And we've crisscrossed the path a couple times.
Yeah, Bill Mills already went through Washington heading home.
Close to that lake you came for the Aurora the other night too.
Yep.
That was a pretty good spot, huh?
Yes, it was. Should be actually right around on this bend up here, right before the rest area.
What's that? The lake?
Yep.
Yeah.
On this sharp bend on the left here. Yep.
Valley.
Yep. Who would have thought, 2 days later, there was a tornado that hit down here.
Yeah, right.
Everybody's talking about what they're making for dinner. Mike said mashed potatoes and meatloaf. Didn't you just have that the other night, I thought? Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Tammy's having barbecue chicken strips and potato salad. Ooh, that sounds good. Aaron was on earlier, Hot Wheels, and he told me that Sheetz now has brisket.
Yeah, what other tacos I know they do.
Okay.
I don't know if they're making it anything else or not.
I'd love them to make a sandwich.
You have to look. I honestly don't know that, but yes, they have those street tacos now, and that's one of the choices, and they are really good.
To try.
And you can make them whatever way you want. You get to pick two toppings. It's just limited to that at least.
Okay.
But
I have to go to. Oh God.
Like you can pick a meat, a sauce, and 2 toppings, like whether it be lettuce, onions, whatever. I've gotten the brisket ones; they're actually pretty good. I'll do them with barbecue. I did them with barbecue sauce, cheese, and onion. I think it was onions. It was really good. Now we're turning this back into a food.
Yeah, I know everybody wants to talk about
stream.
food.
Real quick restroom break, and then we'll get back at it and just keep on following and work our way that way towards home while following the path. Welcome center's busy today. I guess this is a Sunday. People are probably traveling home and stuff. All too often I hit this place at early morning.
There's nobody here.
On one of my all-night drives.
Like people can see our little baby welcome sign.
Yeah, right. All right, guys, we'll be right back and we'll do a quick break here.
Yeah, definitely some interesting people in these rest areas all the time anymore.
Right. All right, let's look and see what we're doing here. That's probably, I just was looking again, look at the radar. That's probably the drop that initiated the warning, because look, the warning starts right at that.
Probably. I know he said he was up that area and he never saw any damage. That's what Nick said. Because I know that's about up as far as he went, and then he came back.
Did he?
Yep. Oh yeah, man. I'll come back. Oh my God, am I tired? Sorry if I'm yawning and making everybody else sleep.
That's... I'm just trying to figure out exactly where that was. Let's see here.
New text message from Connie Brinker. New text message from Connie Brinker. Literally having trouble figuring out where the heck that is. I gotta do it. I'm being dumb. I'm trying to figure one thing out here, guys. Give me a hot minute here.
Hi, Mel. You're okay, no worries. Jess is back.
I'm trying to get my maps.
Evan said,
matching
"Stop
here.
yawning. It's only 4 o'clock." I know.
Right?
I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Josh should just stay at home today and relax, but it's all good. I hear that, Mel. That happens to me all the time. The major acid reflux. Jess has been here. Okay, huh? You probably have heard me yawning nonstop. That's my fault.
All right. I'm going to where that major CC drop was. I think that might be a different spot than we were thinking otherwise. So.
Okay.
All right, let's go, guys. I found the exact spot. Papa's refining his freaking way I'm finding things because I'm being dumb. Not using all the tools at my disposal. Like I was having trouble matching up on the radar, the road network, and I'm like, hey, I got a measuring tool on both freaking the radar and how about we use that? Oh, gee, look, that's a real easy way to figure out exactly where that is.
Doesn't know, Jess is my good friend. We went to look at the Northern Lights. We're actually down, Jess, right where we were looking at the lights the other night. This was the exit we got off of and got back on it.
Yep. We actually used to hunt down this way too, in different places.
Hi, ST, how are ya? Jess says she wishes she was with us, but babysitting sucks.
Well, just think about it this way, Jess. You're either babysitting at home or babysitting us. So,
more like she's babysitting me all the time. So.
You'd be babysitting either way. One would be in a car, one would be at home. That's the only difference.
Yeah, there you go.
Ask Mama. She'll tell you all about it, how she babysits us all the time.
Too much sometimes.
Right. We kept Josh up too late last night, and then he got up early this morning.
Actually, no. I got up at like 10 this morning. It was real weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Roads don't connect. Some of these weird ones back in here.
She said she'd rather watch two grown men do this than watch a 5-year-old. Just saying. All right, Bailey. Good talking to you. We'll catch you on again. Sorry, I'm being antisocial. I got a really bad headache all of a sudden.
No good.
And the sun isn't helping me at all either.
Either. Sorry, guys, about that too on the stream. That's got to be not great either. Try to clean that work well.
Tammy was up at 6:30 and still going. That's normally me. I'm usually up at 6:30 every day. Today was nice to sleep in. We are surveying damage, or looking for damage, from yesterday's tornado warning that hit down this way, SD.
But so far, we haven't found much of anything.
Nope.
Just curious. There definitely was some little CC drops in rotation on the radar.
I think it was wind or
Might have been.
or leaves.
Just leaves. But that's the thing. Even if it was leaves getting sucked up, it was something that was lofting something.
Yep.
Yeah, something got lofted up into the air. Now, an RFD could do that or something. But
Hey, her knows my pain. He has a headache too. If not feeling well, head home. Well, Beline, sometimes you just have to suffer through it. You just can't always quit. Never a good thing to just quit, you know?
the thing is, once we get to this spot, we're kind of like, we'll be turning and following it towards home.
And I'm not even driving, so I can sit here and go to sleep if I wanted to.
Yeah, you just have to turn the chat towards me. I can try to read
I'm
and drive.
I'll be alright.
Although these kind of roads might be hard to drive chat on. Interstates aren't as bad. You just keep it
Hi,
straight.
Butterfly. Welcome in.
Especially yours and Mama's car.
Yeah, right.
Drive themselves, basically.
Yeah, the thing is, though, if you're out in the middle of Oklahoma chasing, you don't feel like you just can't quit and go home. You know? Gotta suffer through them. Be alright. I felt worse than this. It's just the roads, that's all. They're not the best.
And Josh has a tendency to be like, he's been watching the chat and on his phone and doing that stuff. So then he gets a little bit car sick.
Yep.
The same thing I put Mama and Mars through all the time.
Yep. Did they give the areas? Yeah, they did. That's where we're out looking in the areas now. Washington County was one of the big areas that was
Yeah,
hit.
we're actually following the areas by the radar, so we can go back on the history of the radar and find where the correlation coefficient drops were, and that's what shows usually debris in the air.
Yeah.
So we're finding those, and we're going to those areas and looking.
Chad. Storm chasing is like marriage. You got to suffer through it. Tis true. Like I said, if I was out in Oklahoma, I just, can't just... I mean, I could go to a hotel and call for the day, but then miss a tornado, I'll be really upset. So I'd rather suffer through it. It's all good. We'll make it through.
I have to give Josh and Graham...
sun, though, man. I'm telling you what.
We were talking about what a beautiful day it was.
Well, it's at the worst timing now. The sun's starting to set.
Yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna...
Where's the car coming?
Yeah, I didn't even see that. That's a crazy turn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that kind of reminds me of? Mulberry Hill, though. Doesn't a little bit with the golf course right at the top of the hill like that.
I see that.
Weird turns. Like, I almost feel like we're driving down through.
Uh-huh.
This is very similar to a golf course right by our house.
Mm-hmm.
The way the road was. The road does the same thing. Course, and then down through one of the couple of the fairways. On the road.
Uh-huh. see. Bill Mills already home. What about?
He did that quick.
Yeah, like he came out behind us, did, you know, looked for the area that was hit, and then checked it out and then left. What a butthole he be.
He is efficient, though, I guess.
Yeah, well, guess that's what happens when you get to sit on your front porch and watch him.
Right. Looks like there's gonna be a right turn up here. Maybe it's just the main road again. It is.
Well, here's West Finley.
And down in the valley, that's where it'll probably get.
We're already having
glitch
data issues, yeah, according to what Aaron said.
We apologize, guys. We will let you know if we lose you. We'll find some stuff. We'll get pictures and such. Oh gosh, yeah, I can't even do anything.
There's a stand.
We're almost there, though. I pulled up the radar now. If you look, you can see we're almost right.
I can't see it.
I can't really either, but sounds good, right? I always feel like those kinds of buildings, if they're near,
like Bill and Pez and Nick all said about the gravel roads, so I wonder what gravel roads they're talking about.
Yeah, we haven't found them quite yet.
No. Yet again, no, they were all over near East Finley. We're in West Finley. They said stuff comes through here a lot. Which is weird, because this is like way more hilly and lots of trees. And
Yeah, but we aren't far from where we tracked that one. Was that a year or 2 years ago?
a couple years now.
Couple years
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I still gotta find that video.
Aaron's trying to do a new command, Oaks.
Signature is.
Look for some down trees or anything.
That's what I'm looking.
Sticks of see right now.
There's one of them buildings I was just talking about. Did some
Like a little breezy, but nothing crazy.
right. So where we are right now, guys, if you that's not that bad. Is we're right where the first big CC drop was, and right where when they warned the tornado.
There's a bunch of older trees down right here that are all crisscross, so maybe another tornado came through here in the past too.
That is possible.
That's Bill Mills said this area does get hit pretty heavy.
We are
right
like
here.
right in the middle of the CC drop. But everything down in that farm looks good, right?
Yeah, I don't see no trees down or anything. Nothing.
And it has a couple buildings that would have been easily damaged.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple of little metal sheds.
I see a tree down up behind the house up there. See it? Right between those pine trees.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Is that the only one up there?
That's the only one I see, yeah.
Boy, this is a good spot, though, to look. Like, there's another one. Maybe across the top of that hill something?
Maybe.
I don't see anything, like, major.
That one doesn't look new, though. It looks older. Guess we'll find out on the other side here. There's the road, I think, goes down and maybe cuts to...
Yeah. Everybody behind us, I'll show you. Look where we are with the CC drop.
Okay.
We are right in it. A little bit heavier just to our north. Let me take it back.
Jared asks, how do you install protection where your stream will not die if it loses connection?
We have a cloud server through what's just called IRL hosting, and that's how we do it. Our stream goes from our camera through the internet to a cloud server. Is this an actual road?
Says yes.
Yeah.
A Memorial Road. That's gravel.
Let's take it, like the path would
at least go up to the top of the hill.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it did, it would have crossed right somewhere.
There is a tree down up there, though.
Another one?
Yeah.
That's two of them, but they were facing the same way.
Same way, correct.
Is there more trees down up? Looks like there might be some behind.
Maybe, but they all look like they're kind of facing
facing the same way.
Yeah, west to east.
I feel like where this debris signature is, it would have been something from these buildings that would have got maybe lofted.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything.
No, and I see some buildings that something would have got.
Oh yeah, like this barn would have been a little bit more
like something would have probably got pulled off the roof. Or another tree down there. There are a lot of trees down right now.
Yeah, that one there looks older though. Looks more dried out. I didn't get a real good look at it though.
If something did get pulled up, it would have been right in here, yeah. Maybe it was a cow.
Moo. All the cows seem okay though. Look at them all looking like, who the hell are you?
Yeah, nobody comes up this road. This hill too, because we're just west of where the debris would have been in the air, so it would have been something from in this area. Maybe something off the top of that hill over there.
Maybe. So I'm looking to even see like there's some grass here to see if anything was like turned, pushed over, and kind of rotated.
You don't see anything really. Although there was those trees on top of that one hill back here, but they were all very much the same direction. Yep. Turkey vultures.
Here's some bigger pine trees and stuff.
Some of the trees around this house look kind of ragged.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
It's weird that that's where the debris signature was, but it seems like the couplet would have been a little bit further south.
Maybe it got lofted to the north.
Yeah, we see. We go back down where we came in and keep going.
Okay. We can turn around.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around right up here.
Yeah,
because we're definitely north of.
Yeah, everything now at this point.
Yeah, just barely, but whatever was in the air would have flown right up over top of where we just drove. it had to get picked up by the radar. I'm assuming it had to be pretty high. Oh, there you go. Tornado damage building. Right?
Yeah.
That building's been damaged since 1902.
Yeah. Pretty freaking much. It wouldn't take much for that thing just to freaking finish burning down or whatever.
Or just falling down.
Falling down, yeah.
All right. So yeah, guys, it would have came going this way now. Would have came left to or right to left across here. But the more I'm looking, the circulation was a little further. Pretty much once I make this turn straight ahead, it would have been down that way.
Bill, we're looking now. We're down in West Findlay. We're looking around a little bit. We feel like we might have found some trees that were knocked over. It's hard to tell though, but they all look like they might be going the same direction. Must be something in a trap right there that those turkey vultures are hanging around.
Yeah, right. So yeah, Bill, this is where like the first really good CC drop came in, and probably what prompted the
warning.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go and keep going south a little bit further.
Okay.
Because like you say, the debris might have got picked up and lofted up this
A
direction.
little bit, yeah. My lord, I'm sorry guys, I'm yawning so much. I don't know why. All of a sudden
Josh is gonna make us all fall asleep.
I just got like super tired. I'll be going to bed probably early tonight. Well, I kind of have to. I freaking work at 8:30 tomorrow morning, so I gotta be getting in the shower by 7:30. So I gotta be up by 6:30. Better actually make sure my alarms are good. Nope. 6:45. Okay. Another long week of work ahead. I'm gonna try to I'll sign up and be off Saturday so I can at least 2-day weekend coming. It will be my Saturday work. I worked the Saturday for what's his name already. So.
Yeah, yesterday was your trade, right?
Yes, correct. So no, I won't feel obligated. I didn't want to sign up and be off yesterday and be like, well, that's the day we switched.
Yeah, right.
So I'm going to try to sign up to be off this coming Saturday, so I'll be off 2 Saturdays in a row again.
There's that sun again.
Yeah. Bill says, I found a down tree cut up, but I don't know how fresh the cut was. I'd had to be cut not too long ago. No clue if it was cut this morning. Yeah, if it was this morning, you'd definitely be able to see wood chips.
Yeah, you'd see some fresh sawdust. It would still be real light colored. Like here's some stuff down that didn't look too fresh.
No, I think we've had some pretty strong storms come through here recently.
Yeah, for sure.
At least in this area with the lines and stuff.
Yeah, this definitely looks like it's going to go right through where the couplet went. So.
Oh, big branch down in the middle of the road right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
There's a bigger branch. There's actually a couple here.
Yeah, right in the area too.
That was our big CC drop. Just a couple little branches.
Yeah, right. God, that sun's killer.
It's the worst spot.
It'll be a little better when we get down this valley. I don't know what kind of service we'll have when we get down in here.
I'm looking though to see if I see anything. What's that right there in front of us? That's just a pile of garbage?
It does look like something somebody's gonna burn. Alright, I'm gonna go south here.
Okay, that's
that'll
fine.
where the path definitely crossed.
That's fine. Yeah, that's just a pile of junk waiting to burn. I just was like, oh man, was that like a shed that was like destroyed? That would have been our.
There's a real indicator right there. Trampoline's still upright.
Yep. Max velocities. No, it's not Trampoline Tuesday. No trampolines be flying. It could have, Bill. It could have been blown away, but he said there was still a little bit of sawdust. There's Pez. Hey, listen, I've been messaging you all day.
Ooh, what's all this up here? Oh, on the right over here.
Oh, yeah, those are fresh brakes.
Look at all this.
Oh, we might have found something, guys. Those are fresh.
That is all fresh.
Couple brakes. Of course, we're right at a farm. Is there a house here?
That didn't get damaged, surprisingly, but he's up there cleaning.
So I'm trying to see here. We got a couple brakes here on the right.
That looks like some fresh brake.
That was some fresh brakes back
I
there.
wish I did have my drone, huh?
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say you don't have to drive too slow with him. I don't want
Yeah, I wouldn't.
to piss him off, but
Those are all fresh cut up trees. He's cleaning up now.
maybe something come through this valley.
We're right where the couplet would have come through.
So that would have been where the debris got lofted from then. Maybe a brief touchdown. Yeah, here's a couple little breaks high up in trees.
Yeah, a lot of stuff snapped off at the top.
Something might
And they
have
kind of looked twisted, didn't they?
a little bit.
Like
Not,
the bark was twisted off.
yeah, a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Do you see any more?
No, it's just backing out a little bit
Maybe
of a
we'll
valley.
swing back through and take a picture of that. Or some video, maybe.
Yeah, I've been trying to message you, Pez. We were trying to meet up earlier with you and Bill Mill and even Nick. But Bill and Nick went home pretty early, and I didn't know if you were still out and about.
I'd almost be curious to talk to that farmer and say, is that all like new, like came down last night?
Yeah, I'd be like, we're chasers and we're trying to, get information for the National Weather Service.
I mean, they're obviously doing some logging and stuff in this area too, but I'll go a bit further and just see. But
I'm not seeing anything else fresh.
no, and that was definitely snapped off the top of trees.
Yep. Yeah, just like it kind of came down this valley.
Very,
almost.
very narrow.
Yes. Which would make sense with the couplet that was there.
Yeah, it wasn't strong, but like an EF0.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see any more snapped off.
No, I wish I did
anywhere.
have my drone because I could at least zip it up over top of that stuff.
There's a fresh break right down a tree.
Just a single.
Just a single, yeah.
That area back there was a lot.
Yeah, there was a good like dozen breaks.
And then that stuff up in the field he was cleaning up.
Yep. We have no service, so. Yeah, they're doing some major logging through here.
It didn't look like that was what those breaks were from, did it? Like that the logging brought down that stuff?
I'd have to go back and look. Honestly, I don't remember for sure. Try to find somewhere to pull over and then go back at least. Watch a dog. Oh, okay, they're fenced in. I didn't know. I saw them running. I'm like, oh, please be a gate or fence or something.
Yeah, right.
Yep, I'm down to no service whatsoever.
Oh, geez.
Even the chat's gone now.
10-4. All right, I'll turn around next place I can. I haven't seen anything else fresh or anything.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything fresh either since I went to the spot.
Interesting.
Reached like almost logged out. What the heck?
There's a gate access road. I'm just going to turn around in real quick.
Sorry guys, we've been in and out of service here. We apologize, but we did find some damage. We found some broken trees at the top, so we're gonna turn around and go back down through. We'll lose service again, but we'll get some pictures.
zip back down there. So I think we still had service there, didn't we?
No, I think we lost it already at that point. It was before that when we had
Back by the intersection where we got off the paved road.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to look at that again real well, but make sure that those are big old Pyrenees.
They're like, take the car, take the car.
Guarding their farm.
Yep. Yeah, there's like sheep all up through the woods and stuff up there.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of logging through here, but
Yeah, service is gone again.
down in this deep valley. Yeah, with all the logging, that was the only place I really saw that. But like, I want to make sure that isn't what it was. That like they didn't like cut trees down, and they, you know what I mean? As they were falling, they snapped those trees off. Would have probably went right up over that hill where that house is. I'm trying to see if I saw anything else higher up on the hill there.
We have no service here again.
Yeah, see, I don't see anything like that anywhere else.
No, those all look like fresh, like yesterday.
Yeah.
Breaks, last night breaks.
Yeah, there's that one little ones we saw right there. There's one there. Yeah, and there's nothing around the logging. There is the logging right there. Oh, I got a pickup truck behind me. Where's that guy working the field?
Right up here on the right beside us.
Yeah. Crap.
Yeah, right through here is where all the brakes all are.
Yeah, definitely over there.
It's too hard to tell, I think.
I don't see a definite path either.
No, I'm gonna rule it as inconclusive because I can't tell.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Watch the doggy here.
I see the doggy just chilling. That's where the doggy was sitting when we came by the first time.
Yeah, if you want to follow whatever.
I'm gonna start heading back east. Follow the path.
Okay. Yeah, guys, now we're getting it back. We're back in now. So we did see some little bits of trees snapped off. From what we can tell, we're gonna call it inconclusive because I just can't tell if it was anything major.
It was one area.
One small, roll narrow area. Hey, here's where that big branch was down there. Somebody moved it off the road.
Yeah.
That could have been from the winds today, though, too.
Yeah, right.
But, yeah, a couple branches snapped off. There's a real narrow path, and we can't tell that there was a path. And it's hard to tell if the trees were snapped different directions, so...
But there was a farmer also in the field right across the road working. It looked like there were trees down in his field that he was cleaning up.
Yeah.
So... possibly a touchdown, and that would have answered for the CC drop here, and but again, really hard to pinpoint.
Yeah, so I don't know for sure. There's one horsey standing there all by himself. Poor horsey, he looks sad.
Let's see. We're going to keep moving east to the next area.
The other issue too was with that area, there was a lot of logging going on.
So we're not sure we can. There's a deer walking
A
across
buck,
there. Yeah.
decent sized buck. Hey, she doing, buddy? There you go.
Jumping the fence.
They don't see any more.
Alright.
If you hear a banjo, go the other way. I don't know about out here though. Washington County's kind of different. Not like West Virginia. You get into West Virginia, you hear banjos, and yeah, definitely
Oh,
run.
maybe I should have went that road.
What, that one back there to the right?
Yeah.
I don't think that was a road.
East Findlay Municipal Building. Says I'm offline. Sure.
No, service again.
Alright.
Bailey, we were kind of moseying that. We're gonna head to east next. There's a block there. Way do we need to turn around and go back?
Yeah, there isn't. There's no roads across this hill to our right except that one. We're good at this.
Yes, we are. You'll probably have to swing again because I don't want you knocking out their mailbox.
Yeah, I won't do that. Almost. Alright. We gotta go back to that one road that I don't even know if we can make the turn this direction. Yeah, it's definitely a tight turn up over the hill there. But we shall see.
I go after work.
I'm trying to out over those logs again.
Bet you will. That's Starlink for you? What do you mean? There's no service? We don't have Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink is still way above our pay grade.
Yep.
When I started looking into it. And I don't know, it would help us some in the open areas, but once we get into the trees and that, we would
And under a storm.
Yeah.
They don't work well under storms.
No.
Trust me. I know people that absolutely hate them when they come under storms.
I mean, would it be nice to add that as part of our toolkit? Yeah, but I can't justify the cost of it yet. I started to look into it. And, yeah.
You sure this is a road?
Uh-huh. It's absolutely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the service out here is just bad in general, guys. We do apologize.
I knew I wasn't going to make it in a single swings.
You got it on the second one. Spinning tire.
Yes, it's Newman Hill Road. It's very short, actually. Just goes up over across the top of the hill and onto the other side. Should be good service up there here, at least for a little
Bill Mill put a post out. Gravel roads, a flowing creek, and a pissed off turkey. God's country.
Right?
What are you doing, Bill Mill, making the turkey mad?
This should cross over kind of the path too, I would think.
Maybe this is the gravel road they were all talking about. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Yep. Yeah, Justin said it's above his pay grade too. They're not cheap. Starlinks are. Everyone thinks they're so cheap. They're not. They're not even close. They're very expensive, and they'll work for you if you're out in the middle of nowhere, Kansas.
Yeah,
but unfortunately, here in nowhere, PA, Pennsylvania, and or under a storm, they ain't gonna work.
CC drop came right across here too. But again, it looks like the rotation was a little south of here. Pretty up here though.
I can't believe this is a freaking road.
Right? Oh, but that tree was pretty when it was a pink color.
Yeah. Bill Mill said, I said, is this a road probably 5 times today? And that turkey was mad at me. Wrong neighborhood, I guess.
Right? You were on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you have Starlink ST. They were too expensive for us. We cannot afford it.
The money we're already putting into the stream, I can't add that right yet.
Not yet.
We get a little bigger.
And we're not real big of asking, for money. We don't want to, beg for money or anything. But if you guys want to have us have better stream, we do take donations.
Absolutely.
To better our stream and and be out more too. Because all the money we get from you guys, from the memberships and the super chats, that all goes right back into the chasing for the the equipment and the gas and hotels and food.
All right, so this is the main road here. I'm trying to see where.
Wrong Findlay. Yeah, we're heading for East Findlay now. So we were in West Findlay, but we're heading to East Findlay.
I think I want to go. Where am I now? Here.
Bailey hates when the power goes out and then all the cell phone service goes out. Yeah, that's kind of crappy there.
If I can make a right or a left and then a right.
Okay.
That's the path went right over this next road.
Okay.
Too. It would have come up over this road back a little bit here.
I gotcha. IQ Island, welcome in.
Actually, if we'd have kept going on the road where we saw the damage, we'd have came out on this road down there.
Okay.
A little bit.
Pez says those roads made my want to drive the car off the cliff. Never going back there. Now, these roads down here are tiny. That I was like,
Huh? I didn't see that. Was there a pond right back by where the damage was? Did you notice a pond back in? I see it on the map, it looks like. Am I right on picking that spot on the map? You're looking now.
Yeah, trying to.
I think there was a little pond back in the woods right there where the damage was.
Yeah, that would be where it was.
Right
I didn't see it was behind it, but yeah, that's exactly where it was, on Walnut Valley. Yep.
All right, then it would have had to come up over this road to our right.
Actually, kind of right where we are, just to our right.
Just to our right a little bit. So if I go up here and down that road to our right, down to that
Yeah, you know what, I see where the covered bridge is. Yeah,
yeah, we'll go down to it. I just start to pull out, and I'm like, hey, there's a car coming.
Good now. Thank you so much, Jess. Sound the alarm. We have a new membership. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Quack, quack. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jess. You know that's helping us. I got to see Herbie talking about it. Yeah, the memberships are only like $2.99 a month. That's not, a lot of money.
Here's another one of those. Is this a road?
Huh?
It's another one of those.
Right?
All right, we do apologize again. Service might get sketchy again because I think we're going
thank you, Justin. Justin has been a member for 1 month as a Category 2 member. Thank you so much, Justin.
Thank you.
It's a great job, Quackers. So Jess actually is going to wants to come chasing with me now. So we're gonna have to get her out on one of these chases.
I'd say, yeah, watch real good to your right over there on that top.
Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Let me look and see here.
The sun will be right in your eyes.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult to see. And we're running out of time now.
Yeah, we are.
Like, very quickly.
I mean, we're almost over to East Findlay anyhow, so... I mean, that's the only places that we saw good CC drops.
I'll have to talk with Nick and see where he found his damage at. Maybe we were looked at the same one. Because he did kind of come over to where we just were. And then he went back. So I wonder if he did find a follow these roads like we did.
Let me look at the radar again here.
Yeah, Jess, absolutely. Like I said, there's a big deer. Is that another buck? It is another buck.
Huh.
That's a bigger buck. Bigger rack on it.
Yeah, it is. There's some not happy hunters around here that we're seeing all these bucks while we're out riding around.
Now, I'm sure that these deer better be ready to run in about 2 weeks. You'll be hearing a lot of banging. Oh, yeah, state game lands.
Oh,
You can hunt out here.
yeah.
Cool. Did not know that.
Getting back into the rotation.
I will say definitely cheaper than a sub one. Different tiers, different stuff. $9.99 and $4.99, $9.99, $19.99, and then $49.99. If anyone ever got the $49.99 one, which is our highest one, that's basically a sponsor sub. You were going to put your name right on the side of our chase vehicles.
Yeah, and plus we'll put your name on all the videos.
All the videos and in descriptions and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you're our highest supporter. And we don't expect, anyone in the chat here to do that. That's like if a company would want to do that or something like,
Like, yeah, because we would advertise for them and
yep,
stuff.
Absolutely. No, yeah, trust me, we wouldn't. I mean, that's pretty pricey, trust me. $50 a month. But yet again, a lot of people are paying that for subscriptions on a TV show, like on Disney Plus now. Disney Plus is almost $25 a month now.
Oh,
I remember it was $6.99 a month. Ain't got no more.
Yeah, right through here.
But the biggest thing is just hitting that subscribe button, hitting the like button, and then sharing us with all your friends and family.
Yep.
That's the biggest way to support us.
Yeah, that's an awesome way to help us out.
Because the more people we get watching us, the better. The more people we will have watching per stream, and then, look what happened. We ended up getting in with Radar Omega and Max Velocity.
Yep.
Just with you guys supporting us.
Yeah. We've been with Max since kind of his beginning. We were one of his first on-the-ground chasers and stuff. And as he's gotten bigger, he's been able to get the more full-time chasers and stuff.
Right, which we understand. We're not full-time quite yet. We'd love to be there.
We appreciate he gave it the opportunity to get with the Radar Omega team, and him and Riley have been helping us out a lot.
Absolutely.
And we still always want to throw some love back at Evan Freiberger too. He's another one.
Yeah, Evan was actually he was our first one to stream us, and he still does. I actually do kind of want to meet Evan and Max in person, just to personally thank them. Oh boy, Bill Mill did a secret test stream today. Oh boy. You don't even have to go anywhere to see tornadoes with Bill Mill. He just sits on his porch.
Yeah, Bill, you ought to just put a camera up on your porch and people can watch tornadoes all day long.
Mm-hmm. Findlayville, man.
All day, every day. Hey, there's a lake.
There's a lake. Yeah, Justin, we didn't reach out to Max and them. They came to us to be involved with Radar Omega.
Yeah.
I don't know if you really can reach out to them to be involved.
I mean, you might be able to.
Yeah, there's probably a way.
Right now, like Max and Riley are very involved with that, and that's how we came to be. Like I said, because we were with Max prior, and he reached out to us.
Bill says Pez was his first and only viewer.
Nice.
Legend. Pez is a legend. Pez is definitely the legend. So are you, Mr. Bill Mill. You were a legend too for seeing tornadoes from your porch. I don't know anyone else who's seen more tornadoes from their front porch.
Right.
Or your back
All right,
porch,
so
or whatever
we're-
it be.
yeah, pup hunting here.
Oh, we're more on state game lands, huh? Cool. We're having no service here though, so.
I hate when I'm in the middle of doing things on my phone and then I accidentally lift my thumb for a second and it throws. I'm trying to see where the rotation got the tightest at. Here's one area just east of us here now.
Well, just now, like I said, we have no service here, so.
Oh yeah, so we probably need to do something about that. It's a matter of going either right and then left. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go right and make the next left. And so basically what we're gonna do, Josh, we're gonna get on around this hill.
Okay.
There's a road that goes up, down, and around on the other side of that hill. We can go either way.
Oh, Jess, you didn't have to do that. Jess has upgraded to a Category 3 membership.
No, you didn't have to do that.
You just being a Cat 1 was awesome. Thank you so much, Jess. Sound the alarm for the upgrade on the membership. Whoop, whoop. Whack, whack.
Thank you. We can't thank everybody enough on that.
Bill Mills says he should put up a 360 camera. I agree.
Right on the roof.
On the
so you
roof
can
of your
see
house.
everything.
At least then I can go to Bill Mills' camera and watch and see what's coming my way.
Yeah, right?
Get in with Radar Omega and Cyclone
I was
Port.
gonna
They
go
put up
all get cyclone ports and
yeah, get on Cyclone Port, put it up on your roof. That way, then anybody can watch it. Pez is cooking with the W's.
nice.
I got to pretty much be with Pez when he got to do his first Central Plains storm chase.
Yeah. We
He
kept
was-
hopscotching each other.
Yep, in Kansas. We almost pulled over to talk to him, but we were kind of on a clay road when it was starting to rain. It wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm out of here. Once
But you
have
told me to
that-
get out of here because I was driving.
That's right. Once you have that experience in Oklahoma.
Well, obviously I didn't learn because then I went down another clay road in Texas
Right.
this year and Davey got stuck and thank God I got out.
Yeah, you were able to make it.
But I think
out.
that's also what caused some of my car problems too.
It's possible.
I still think that because I was stuck and I gunned it real hard and was able to get out, but I heard a little bit of clanging and banging. I'm like, oh, that's probably not good.
No, not good at all.
You're going out at the end of April for a week? Oh boy. I think that's actually, I was considering going out again at end of April, beginning
New
of
text
May.
message from IAR notifications.
Huh.
Is this my road here?
I don't know.
Let me look at maps here.
Just be careful because this is a main road. Someone comes flying on this corner, you're done.
True that. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go. All right.
That light's really following these gravel little roads. I don't think we have service again either, though. Yeah, I have emergency calls only on my phone.
We might have some Verizon service.
Yeah, I mean, the chat's still working pretty decent. There's an EQT pad up here, so they should be having some pretty big trucks coming up and down.
Yeah, so the road should be
decent.
Yeah, decent enough. I'm gonna say you know all about that.
Pez said yes. Last year, when I went out for my chasecation this past year, I went out April 24th, and I think I came home May 4th or 5th, and I never left Texas Panhandle. I chased all 10 days in Texas Panhandle. So yeah, definitely let me know what you're planning, and because I'm in the talks with Bill Mill and Davey about all the three of us getting together and doing a chasecation. I think the three of us can cause all kind of trouble out there in the plains.
Right.
But it's all gonna be all what Davey and Bill want to do. So
Yeah, somewhere right up through here it should have came through too.
it might have weakened already again now.
This is actually one of the places that kicked up a new CC drop, and it like got super tight.
You know what? I wonder if up on these hills. Remember, they did say up on the hills inaccessible.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it.
This would have been like, this looks like a hill on the right you can't get to.
It's all state game lands.
I mean, yeah, you can hunt.
Yeah, no.
Up and walk
I mean,
up
no,
there,
yeah.
but-
Looking at it, it would be real easy for him to put his drone up and looked up over the,
Yep.
top of these hills.
I'll have to look at the map and he'll have to let me know like what roads he was on and stuff. There's a little parking area that goes up and in.
Looks like it has a fire access road
Yep.
too.
I suppose we haven't had fires down in here. Big brush fires, woods fires.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. There's
Somebody's hunting.
Somebody's up there hunting away. Yep.
Do you see any tornado damage? But yeah, right through here somewhere, so definitely watch your treetops. Big pines over here, though, that don't look like they got anything.
It's so thick. I can't really tell. Might have went right up that little bit of a valley there, maybe. I don't know. I don't see anything knocked off the top.
Not like we did down. Oh, more deer. Hey, there's a guy over there looking for you.
Those look like those are little ones. Or mom and baby still.
Yeah. You know what, though? We are just kind of doing a circle. Wonder if that's the trail that Buck was following.
Maybe.
He'll come down right, crash into us.
Smash.
Yep, there is one right here. It's a little one, though.
That's the other baby.
Yeah.
Like, Mom, don't leave me.
What's with these guys blocking me? Looks like back out the private land. Yep.
What? There's a buck standing right there on the side of the road.
Yeah, there is. Jeez. Why didn't we
Is
know
that a
about-
buck? No, that's a doe.
Why didn't we know about these?
Don't you shake your tail at me.
Didn't know this was going to be a wildlife stream.
Right? She does not look at her. She does like not care.
No.
She's like, hi.
You do know it's hunting season, right?
No,
Just saying.
no idea.
I don't care.
We have no service though, by the way.
Oh, no. I found a church there.
Oh, here's the church that freaking Bill Mill, I think, took a picture of. I have no service to look though. I think this is the church. No,
It's a barn,
that's
but it looks like a church.
It does look like a church.
Pretty farm, though.
Yeah, real pretty farm. Oh yeah, because there's all the horsies. These the horsies. Hi.
I really did think that was a church.
I did too. I don't think we have any service, Dad, whatsoever. So we gotta
More deer running. That looked like a buck. He was booking. Totally.
Yeah,
There's
there's-
deer everywhere.
two over here now.
He had a whole different attitude than that young lady did back there.
Yeah, she was just like, "Hello, how are you?"
I love that there's more population and the road got worse.
Yeah, right. Service. There was no phone service. They did say there was none back here. I see another deer on the left, on the driveway. So,
Alright.
so just be careful. That's a big doe. Is that a doe or is that a buck?
I can't believe the
That's a buck.
amount of deer we've been seeing.
Yep, that's a buck.
That's a buck. Little one.
Little one.
Little spike. He's only a year old.
have not. I didn't see any damage along this road anywhere, did you?
No,
We went right through
Where it was the worst.
the circulation.
It
But-
did, I mean, looking here, it did not look that tight. Like, it might have picked some leaves and maybe some small sticks up and thrown them up in the air, but that's about it. I don't think this storm did anything major damage-wise.
Nah. I think we're all out here just wanting to make that, put that Pennsylvania did Pennsylvania things again.
Yep.
You know, like you want to put it on the map, but hey, Pennsylvania again with an actual
Well, that's
tornado.
why I said in the Radar Omega Discord channel, I said, Yins or alley with the win.
Yep. I thought I saw something snapped off down there.
Those are all older, I see. Older uprooted trees and stuff. Another fire call. Structure fire.
Uh-oh.
Doughboy's Pizza.
In Scottsdale?
Yep.
Oh no.
Fire out back, asked if the building or the ground was on fire, and he said, hold on, and disconnected. Attempting to call back, asked again, said, hold on, and hung up again. For the supervisor, Shaw, send as fire.
There's not much out back room. You would know.
Yeah, no.
So for it to be out back, it would still probably be.
Try to call,
That would be the view down that way, where that would have went up over that
try to
hill.
call Mom and see if she sees anything out the front window. Do you see any smoke out the front window? Car coming, Dad. I don't know which way he's going. He's going right. Okay. Yeah, there's just got called in as a possible building fire at Doughboy's Pizza in Scottsdale. What's that?
Not that I see.
Okay, so it's not a fully involved building fire.
No header.
No header or anything.
Someone else would know this.
Yeah, they said it was a fire. Well, they said it was a fire out back, and then the guy hung up. So. Okay. Now, if you're not seeing a header, then it's nothing major. All right, we're still out here trying to look for
I'm
damage,
gonna
but
keep rolling this way.
we're running out of daylight fast. So, and we have hardly any signal. So.
We're on at least another main road at this point now.
All right, sounds good. All right, bye.
Another deer. It's turned into a wildlife viewing.
Yeah.
That's another little button buck or a little spike. They were only like a couple inches
Yeah.
long.
He's just like, what's up? How you doing?
It kind of killed me.
I misunderstood. Welcome in. Sorry, we lost service there for a few minutes. We do apologize.
Pretty sunset, though.
Yeah, beautiful sunset. Very beautiful area out here. It is just so... The signals... When you get out into rural Pennsylvania like this, there's no signal. But we just came up a gravel road, saw a bunch of deer, and that was about it. No more damage.
It's definitely turned into more of a wildlife viewing stream.
Yeah, I know you were looking at that road. That road looks like that goes way down in the valley.
I'm going to follow this one down for now. Because this is still going to go across the path.
Yeah.
And then I might go one more time up, like up out of East Findlay up 231. And then I think
Oh, okay. You live near West Alexandria. Okay. And you live on West Virginia. So, yeah, you definitely know. You definitely know this area is bad. Bye, Tammy. Thank you for joining us today. We'll see you later.
well, this will give us at least up on top of the hill view. We were in the valley down
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm.
So this will give us more of like a, if we see anything up here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's different doughboys, yeah. I don't know if it is anything or not. Reading the message, it's not. I mean, it's one caller, and he keeps hanging up, so I'm betting it's probably not much of anything. We got lots of people going. No, only 6. That's it. Nobody's going average, and everybody's going to charge.
Here, watch your treetops right through here, bub. Oh my God. You'll be better watching out the right. You ain't gonna see crap straight ahead.
Nope.
But yeah, good view of the treetops. Like right here is where the couple came across.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's some pretty tall trees that would have something snapped.
Yeah, I feel like we'd definitely see some treetop damage if something.
That's an older one there. Nope. I don't see anything.
Some branches down in this yard.
I see that.
That's it, just branches. Nothing that's gonna tell you much.
Nope. No, that's just some gusty breeze. That's just a gusty breeze.
Yeah.
Misunderstood says we need the Carlos Pizza in Wellsburg, West Virginia. Amazing pizza. Fortunately, we're a little far away from there now.
Right.
Mama B's making dinner at home.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a couple more swipes while we got a little bit of light left, and then I think we're gonna be heading home. But
Yeah.
we might do a chat on the way.
Yep.
Guys have been great sticking with us today.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
We have
y'all.
93 people watching us right now.
Sweet, and we apologize that it's not been the greatest.
Yep.
We knew this is what it was. We were coming out to see if there was any damage.
Yep.
Not that there was.
We found maybe something that maybe, but
Yeah,
hard to
worth mentioning.
but hard to tell.
What
if
I'll
it's
do is,
tornado
I
or
wish
not.
we'd have taken a picture of it. I don't know if we caught it on the video or not, but
No,
wish I'd have-
probably not.
If that truck wasn't behind me, I'd have snapped.
Yeah, I knew you were going to. He come flying up on us. Four Seasons Resort. Huh.
Interesting.
Cool. Misunderstood made some homemade veggie soup. That sounds kind of good. A little bit cooler day. There's a big parking area for the hunting grounds. A lot of hunting out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of state.
They're
game
definitely doing
lands, I didn't
some logging here. Look, to cut a lot of the tree
for
tops off.
the power lines.
Yep.
That's all topped for that. I just pull off real quick right here just to get it bearings on the map again, real quick, and then.
Yeah, we're gonna be losing daylight here.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we're only gonna get like one more swipe through.
Just be careful. This is a main road. It is paved.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Oh, this was an old garage because somebody says, "Do not block the driveway. Shame on you."
Oh,
Ticking off the neighbors.
look what's like straight east of us here. Actually, maybe back up to that Sprouse Road. That'll go right down where I want to go to.
Sprouse Road. That was one of the ones that goes down into the valley. Though.
I know, but that's the one. I think everything's going to go into the valley because this road goes down to that covered bridge too.
Okay, I think that's the one that Bill Mill was at.
Yeah, so that valley that's straight ahead of us right now, guys. We're going to end up going down in it. We may lose service again a little bit, but I want to go that way because the path goes right down that way. So. That was right back up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's that sign for the Four Seasons Resort. Oh,
My God.
I couldn't even see the road.
Where did it go? Ow. Everybody's getting pictures of the sunset. It is pretty tonight.
Yeah, if you wanted to stop and grab one at any point, you yell.
Yeah, no, not now.
Sorry.
Trees.
I'll run up on that hill here. Big hill.
Heading down in the valley, guys, so we might lose service a little bit, but we will be back. Just hang with us.
That's always you can always check out our cool pictures if it does lose service.
Deer on the right.
That one's dark.
Another buck.
Another buck. There are so many bucks down. I think I might get my license and come down here.
Yeah, right? Aaron's having pierogies tonight.
Oh, nice. From the pierogi place that's in your town there?
Probably. He's a lucky bugger.
A little cemetery.
I see that.
Sproul's, go figure, right?
Yep.
This actually didn't go down in the valley as bad as I thought it was going to. This is actually not a bad road.
More deer straight ahead.
I thought I saw one good. I thought I saw a tail.
And there's someone coming on a dirt bike coming the other way, so just be careful. Oh, just don't want you to run anybody over. It looks like he's following a trail. Looks like it's. That deer's like, oh my god, I don't know where to. There's another one.
There's some down there too.
Yeah, just watch that one on your left.
They're everywhere. Deer, we're freaking these deer out.
Yep, they all just bolted down in the woods. Hopefully they don't come run in front of that kid.
Yeah, right.
That's gonna hurt.
I just saw that was one of the, like a viral video not too long ago. Somebody was flying down the road on a dirt bike, and a deer come running out, and they hit it and went flying.
Yeah, that can't feel good.
No, not at all.
Fire was nothing. I asked my good fire whacker friend, Mr. Tax.
Now we're dropping down in the valley towards that bridge.
Yep.
Big house there. All kinds of cut up tree right there.
Yeah.
That looks pretty fresh.
Maybe.
We are right by where it went across.
Yeah, there's some branches down in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Trina's having Mississippi pot roast and baked potatoes for dinner.
That's Mama made some pot roast too.
Perfect for a cold day.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might order food when I get home though. I just don't want to cook anything. I probably should though, but with Mom making chicken and rice, probably be a bad idea. Make dinner tomorrow night. Make pasta. I like making the pasta so I can have it for a few days.
Yeah, it's like Mom and Dad ain't gonna be home.
And since some people eat all my ramen noodles, Mama finished all my ramen noodles the other day.
Did she?
She did. There's one pack left in the freaking cupboard.
For the
I'm like,
beef?
yeah.
Get some more. Huh?
Because I bought it for me, to, for days where I'm working. I can make real quick before I go to work. And she made it the other day, and I was like, uh-oh. Mom made the rest of my noodles and didn't even tell me.
There's still a bunch of chicken, isn't there?
Yeah, but I'm not a chicken person.
That's all
I
right.
like
We'll
the
get you some beef. All right, so yeah, there's the covered bridge.
Okay. Or one of them.
Yeah, it went just north of here. So I'm going to make the left and go up that way. We're right near East Findlay right now anyhow.
Okay.
So this would be...
I don't know if anyone's going to see the Culver Bridge or not, so I'll probably go underneath of it.
You can get a picture?
I am.
Just want to do one out the windshield like that?
I'm just going to get out the side window here.
Oh, you know what? You want me to pull up or can you get it all right? Is that where you want it?
Move, yeah, I'm going to say here in a second move and then move up. Okay, now you can move up.
All right.
That's the Plants Bridge.
You want to get one like straight on?
Yeah. Up a little further. Okay, perfect. Okay. My bus wouldn't fit under that bridge. It's 9'7". My bus would go, hell no.
Alright.
That's no way that's 9'7". looked like I was bigger than that.
Weird. Who knows? More aminals crossing the road.
Oh, don't run over Mr. Squeaks.
There's
Oh, there
Mr.
you go.
Squeak.
Off there, little guy. There you go. Down the hill. Good boy. Mr. Squeaks the squirrel. Hopping along. Enjoying life.
Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna be. Looks like we'll probably be down in this valley for a little bit here.
Yeah, services.
No good.
No bueno. I mean, at this point, we're gonna be pretty much have to call it here soon anyway.
Yeah, no, it's
Just get to. I say get over by the township building and see if something happened over there, and then.
well. That's I'm looking. It wasn't actually right at it, but north. Well, you know what? I think the township building is where the damage was more north. Now where do I want to go here?
Oh no.
That way. That way out, and then it looks like I almost want to follow that the whole way to 231. All right.
Okay.
I think that just goes back towards where we started on top of the hill a little while ago. So, are we in and out of service? Or
Yes. We actually have none.
we have none.
None.
None. Yeah.
None. Yeah.
Is the chat still even?
Nope.
No chat.
Nope. It froze as of 5:08. Yeah, 5:08 was the last comment.
Oh, no. Probably right when we're coming down that hill. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Talking
We saw
about the
the kid.
pot roast.
When we saw the kid with the dirt bike.
Yeah.
That's about last time we had service.
We might start getting a little bit back out here. It's starting to really
There's an
open
old
up now.
building.
That's an old barn, like a one where they dry crops and stuff.
Mhm. What the heck? A little campground.
In. It is.
It's a little baby campground. Yep, sure is.
Like a little private one.
Yep. I missed the signs. What it was saying.
That was like Fink or something.
No, I saw that sign, but there was another sign then.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Yeah, there's the login for the thing, so obviously we lost service.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, it will not reload. It said bye bye bye.
Booster or no booster? It said. This road is actually paved, though, I think.
Yeah, it's paved. I don't hear gravel.
It's a very single lane paved.
Yep. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to help because someone on a quad.
I say I see some civilization-ish coming up here.
There's the farm
Church.
with the church with the covered bridge. That's where Bill Mill was earlier.
Yeah, what do you got a picture?
Yipper.
You'll be able to get one too.
So he must have come down this road, following the path. Yep, this is where he was.
This is cool.
You know what? This is a park. This is the East Findlay Park.
Yeah, can you get it wide enough, or do I need to go up a little ways?
Nope. Nope, we're good. That's the Jordan Church. Yeah, you know what? It's a park. I bet you he was hanging here for a little bit.
A couple came right across this area.
Maybe he was following it then. A nice little park.
Yeah, it is.
Big pavilion. Oh yeah, it goes all the way up there on the hill. A couple of different pavilions and stuff. Yep, this is the East Findlay Park. I did see that on the map.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I wonder if the municipal building's right in this area too.
local deer. Hi. Still no service though. Now how can you hang at the park when there's no service?
Right.
You're gonna be that. There's a lot of deer out this way. Definitely doing some logging through here.
Yes. Yeah. I think-
Service. There's a township building.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely came right through this area.
Main road. Main road.
We were there for a hot second. See if I can get
Still no service though.
0 service though, huh?
Yepper.
So I might have to do some old fashioned and figuring out how to get home.
That goes north, doesn't it?
Yep, back up towards Claysville. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the quickest way, but
Yeah, I found it. This is 231. Yeah, if you follow this up,
this takes us right back into Claysville.
Yep. East Findlay's actually kind of behind us.
Yeah.
We're definitely down in Once Moose's area because Prosperity. It's just east of here. That's where Moose is from. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me some service. Come on, baby. Yeah.
Try to get back into. That's so crazy. To me, it almost felt like we were in more rural areas than this and had service.
Yeah, right. Now, like, yeah, you would think through here you would start getting some back, but it's like boost. We get boost signal down here. That's about it. Cricket. Get that cricket service.
Yeah, it's crazy. We have none.
And the tablet is not working.
Although we might be streaming because there might be Verizon down in
There
here.
could be. Just can't see chat. If you guys can hear us, can't see chat right now.
Yeah, we're working our way, kind of calling it a day on the run.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to see much more anyway. It's gotten dark. Where'd this car behind us come from?
I saw him coming when we were in the township building. I thought, I'll get out in front of him, and he definitely caught up on us to us in a hurry. So I might let him go by, just because he apparently knows the roadway better and wants to go in a hurry.
Yeah, right.
We came hunting somewhere down this area. I don't know that we went quite that far, but one time when we were down north of Claysville, where we always hunted, we wanted to try something different. And I can't remember if you guys were with us. I remember Uncle Eric was with us too. We just drove down this way to look at something.
I got full bars of nothing. No 4G, no 5G, no nothing.
Right? It's crazy. Your phone may be reading the booster too, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
You're getting the full.
Definitely know how rural this area is though down here. Jeez, or peach.
That's crazy. lights on that place. It's a beautiful big log home, it looks like, too.
Yes, it is.
You can see their yard from space.
Mm-hmm. If you guys can hear us, we'll get back to chat here in a few minutes. Just to wait for it to load. It's trying.
Yeah, as I say, I think I'm getting a little bit of service starting. I'll bet you we get something back by the top, up by the top of this hill.
Maybe.
I could be lying.
I got 1 bar 5G though. Yep, here comes all the notifications coming in. Logan is currently in Sherman, New York right now. It's snowing heavy up there. Lucky bugger. There it comes. We are back on the chat. I don't know about the stream. We got a lot more woods to drive through.
I think we're getting pretty close to the interstate now.
3 miles, it's head to Claysville, so.
Ah, cool.
Hey, Mr. Clay, Mr. Clay.
What are you up to there, Clay?
Hanging out with his drunk weather.
Yeah, you got drunk weather in your yard? This place is cool.
Yeah, it is. Real pretty. A big freaking tennis court. That's some money there.
Interesting. Well, guys, as you can see, we're losing light now. Our survey was kind of not very productive. We didn't come across much. So,
Yeah, you know what's funny? We've done these last couple chases. Trebona's disappeared again.
yeah.
Saw him for like one stream and then gone.
Yeah, our day 2 of the snow chase. And it was basically just our ride.
He
chat.
just doesn't want to talk to me. That's all it is.
That's what it is. He's avoiding you.
He is. Guy's a bully.
Let me see a road I'm going to turn on real quick here.
As long as he doesn't rear end you. She's
Yeah,
a
right.
piece, dude.
It's no outlet.
Good lord, dude. Bro, chill out. You almost took off your
I wonder
bumper.
if I can safely do this though too.
You gun it.
Had to get one more click. Oh my. Nope, there's a car coming too.
Can you go down to the bottom of the hill and try to find somewhere to turn around?
That's what I think I'm gonna try to do.
I bet that would probably be safer to do.
Yeah.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn.
Even if not, there's probably a house up here, but I'm sure there's somewhere to turn around on an accident road or something. Just gonna come visit for a second, peeps. It's all good.
This is definitely a dead end road. Dead ends at a farm or something.
Yep, Trebona is alive and well.
Left onto Pennsylvania 231 North Bell Avenue.
He said he's been having some phone service issues.
Yeah, and health issues.
And health issues. I missed the whole story, so. You were clear this way. Still clear, still clear, still clear. That's a bad road to pull out.
That is horrible.
Continue
God bless you, people.
231 North for 2 miles.
It's all good. We didn't mess anybody up too much. Or take it off. Coffee is still missing. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Coffee. She was having some health issues too, and then she never came back either.
We miss them. We miss. And we heard from Deborah too, if anybody hadn't heard that. We also heard from Deborah. It's really odd because Deborah was the same thing too. Something about a new phone and she couldn't figure out how to get on to watch us or something. And because she messaged us she commented on one of our videos, like didn't chat in the stream, but commented on one of our videos and said she didn't look like missing us and stuff, but then we haven't seen her again still. It's been kind of weird. But yeah, when Trebona jumped in, Mama was like, is this like the real Trebona? And definitely some of the things he said, we knew it was, so. Pretty crazy.
Brittany's back. She's got done eating dinner, hamburgers, and fries and veggies.
Nice.
You're all making me hungry.
A balanced meal.
You're all making me so hungry. Dad might be making a quick stop on the way home.
I was gonna say, if you want me to stop somewhere, I
I
can.
may. Beline says Coffee's has commented on other sites. I heard her thanked for something. Yeah, it's weird. We haven't seen her back on here. I don't know what happened. We just love talking to her because she loved talking to everybody else.
Yep.
So I'm not sure what happened. Do you know where Eddie V's is in Pittsburgh?
I have heard of it for sure.
I've heard of it, but I can't put to where it is. There's Interstate 70.
We're right back where we started.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto
We just made a
West
huge
National
circle.
Road.
Brittany, we found something that could be damaged, but we really couldn't tell. So, unfortunately, we're ruling it inconclusive because we just couldn't tell. But from what we have found, no, we have not seen anything else other than that little spot.
Turn left onto
And it was very
West
narrow,
National
very,
Road.
tiny area that had a couple snap trees at the top. So even if it was nothing big.
Well, we might just mark that spot and send it to Nick and see if he looked at that at all, or.
Yeah. You're good this way whenever you get time.
I got just one coming in. We good then still?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, Beline said it was about a month ago when she heard about Coffee. I don't know.
Huh.
Interesting.
Continue on US 40 West.
Interesting.
She has messaged us on Facebook, like wished us happy birthdays and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
So
Not me. She doesn't talk to me at all, so.
No?
Nope.
You friends with her on Facebook?
I got rid of her because
well, then that she's
well-
not gonna wish you happy birthday now.
well, I got rid of her because she didn't talk
Yeah,
to me.
right.
Like it was just recently I got rid of her.
Gotcha.
She never wished me happy birthday, so. But I mean, I'm not looking for that. But
No,
it's-
but that's all I've heard from her for sure.
okay.
I think she put something for Mama not too long ago too. I can't remember.
Exploring the Unknowns, having pizza for dinner. Jess had baked beans and hamburger helper. That sounds
Turn left
good.
onto State Route 3024.
That's what we're gonna turn it into the wind here and go get ourselves some dinner.
Yep.
But you guys are welcome to ride along.
Yeah, we'll stay on and keep chatting with you guys. It's time to ask questions if you want to get to know either me or Papa B. I know people usually have some awesome pictures.
Then turn left onto the I-70
Awesome
east.
pictures. I just saw pictures. That's why I said that. Awesome questions.
Uh,
I just saw Raider Omega put a post out about all the cameras, all their cameras catching the sunset.
Oh, okay, and that's we were just talking about that.
Yeah,
too.
you can still see it's kind of pretty over there right now.
Yeah, it is.
Jess is yawning me to stop yawning. I can't help it. I am trying. Maybe once I eat, maybe I'll feel better.
In a quarter
I really haven't eaten today.
mile, I-70 east.
I had... What did I have today to eat? The sub from last night that you guys
Yeah.
got me from Sheets. That's it. That's all I had today. All day. So I really didn't eat much. And the bag of chips that you got me. That was it.
I had like about 6 chicken bites from Sheets. That's all I've had.
Mom says the pot roast is done, and so is the chicken and rice.
We are on our way. 58 minutes there, Mama, but I think we're going to make a quick stop for Josh something to eat. And,
So I don't have to pay for DoorDash.
right?
There goes all the rocks.
Yep. And then we'll, wow, look at all the trucks. Yeah, Sunday night on the interstate, that's right. It will be loaded.
Yeah, all the trucks are starting to hit the road for the work week.
Yep. Yeah, they always get backed up there in New Stanton.
Yeah, it's all good, Beline. I never
We're
expect
still
people
tossing rocks.
to wish, me a happy birthday. I don't expect it. I don't. So, but, and I know I'm with you. I completely forget to wish people happy birthdays all the time. I have so many friends on Facebook that, they kind of blend in. Unless it's, family or really close friends. Oh, my kitty aunt said, don't get hangry. Nope, no getting hangry.
Right.
I'm more tired today than anything. So I think eating will help with that for sure. Mom's inviting everybody over for food. Just told Clay to come on up and told Aaron to come on over because Aaron said, "Can I have a plate?"
We're coming, Mama.
Yeah, but even if you wanted to swing off into Bentleyville,
You tell me what you want. and I'll-
McDonald's is
You want
fine.
McDonald's?
Yeah, that's fine. I know it's quick and it's right off the interstate, so.
I'll look and see which one's the quickest, and then I'll get gas somewhere too.
Can't leave me hanging now. Nah, we'd invite Jess over too. Jess can come have some good food too. I'm just getting fast food because I don't like the chicken and rice, and I have some roast, but I'll save that for later.
Do you want it closer to now or closer to?
We'll get it now. That's what I'm thinking, Bentleyville. It's halfway. It's right off the
Yeah, I was gonna
exit.
say it's the same as the one in Washington. It just adds 4 minutes.
It's right off the interstate. I know that. So
The only one that might be even a little quicker is that one at the North Bell Vernon exit.
the last time I got there was not good.
Okay.
It reminded me a lot of home.
You did the Bentleyville
Yeah.
one, so I will add it to the trip. It's about a 3.3 star.
Ghosty says, okay, Mama, I'll just build the time travel and travel back to yesterday into the States for a plate. Come on over, Ghosty. Make sure you win that lottery.
Right.
I win the lottery, we're having a big old party.
Out of the way, so let's go.
Yeah, tell him, Dad. Mom's explaining how she makes her chicken and rice.
Yeah, it's way different. What is going on?
Ghost said the lottery jackpotted to 55 million last night and had to go. The Powerball, was it the Powerball or the Mega Millions? It just hit like $950 million here.
Oh, geez, I don't know. Probably the Powerball. It tends to be the one.
I don't remember.
The Powerball is the one that always gets up at the billion.
All I know is it was like $953 million. I was like, ooh, that'd be nice.
The Powerball.
It's like,
The Mega
nice.
Millions I've only ever seen like up into like 300 million.
Oh no, it's gotten up there.
To a billion?
Oh yeah, I think it's gotten close.
Maybe.
I'll go look now and see.
Yeah, see what the highest of each one's ever been. Nice truck.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was the Mega Millions. Because it's to 50 million now. So it just reset.
Okay.
The Powerball is up to 570 million. Cash 5 is 450 mil. Match 6 is 660 mil. Or 660,000. 450,000 for the Cash 5. It was the Mega Millions that was up.
Was it?
It was $980 million, and someone must have won it.
Nice.
That was on the 11th.
Crazy.
And then the 14th, yeah, it's an estimated 50 mil. Cash is 23.2. I'll take that.
Right.
That pay off all our debt.
Yeah, I hope. If I could win something like that, we would be chasing full time.
Yep.
I'd buy a nice little small ranch down in Lubbock, Texas area. And
Yep.
Chase full time.
Oh, it Ghosty said it was some Powerball jackpot, 55 million. Yeah, so yeah, it was at 900. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I said like 950 mil. So yeah, it went. Damn. The Powerball's still up there though. What'd I say it was? 500 million something?
Somebody playing at the park there. No, that's not.
That's not the right field. That's the smaller
That's the
field in the
neighbor
back.
field.
I think that's the soccer fields.
That would make sense.
Yeah, Powerball's at 570 mil. It's estimated cash 266.9 mil. I'd take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Beline. You would be taxed to death and you would never see the lump sum, but still, even a couple mil, you're still set.
I mean, you figure you're gonna lose about 30%. Even if you lose 50%, you win 23 million. You're still getting 12 million.
I'm still set. I'm happy.
Yeah, I could live on 12 million for the rest of my life.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't go absolutely crazy.
Being that in my entire life of working, I probably haven't even made 2 million.
Yeah. No, I would definitely settle, move to Texas and be happy.
Yep.
We would have to change our name. Powerball would be
Yeah, who told us?
Wednesday will be the next one. They're on Wednesdays and Saturdays for the Powerball, and the Mega Millions is Tuesdays and Fridays.
Who was it that was telling us, gave us a name, and we were kind of like, that ain't bad, actually.
What's that? Oh, name for chases.
Yeah, instead of the PA storm trackers, it was going to be the...
Mom said read JJ's post about the fire. I heard it wasn't much of anything, but I'm going to read it up now here.
the PATX chick storm trackers.
It was JJ's recycling boxes out back of their business caught fire.
You can't recycle fire.
Yeah, right. But they thanked the quick action of some great kids riding on their bikes and calling 911. Thanks to our neighbors next door, Doughboys Pizza. They had a hose and quickly tried to help put out the fire. And good job to the volunteer firemen. We're doing good.
It didn't end up being anything bad. Yeah, that's good.
No, there was no damage, just a little chaos to the Sunday evening. Yeah, how does something like that even happen?
Yeah, especially in the recycling. Never gotten there.
Well, thank you, Mama. All is good. Aaron said Brinker Media chasing. I was going to say Binks chasing.
Yeah.
Just something, Binks chasing or something like that. Keep it simple.
Bink storm trackers.
Could do that.
Gotta keep the trackers with the Z and
Yeah,
everything. But
you could do that. That's what I should have named it, because then we could have went anywhere with the name. We didn't have to worry about it, you know.
we call it TexPA. TEXPA.
Yeah.
TexPA.
Because I don't want to do continue the Texas storm trackers. There is a Texas storm trackers already,
Right.
so I don't want to step on other people's toes or anything with that.
Yeah, we're still from PA. We can always. I'd never change it.
That's what I would probably change to like Binks storm trackers. I like to keep, just like you said, keep the Z, the trackers.
Yeah.
We can still call the trackers quackers.
Right.
Just change the beginning of it to Binks. That's what we should have named it originally with Binks, because then people knew it was us.
Right. Yeah, I think they still know who we are.
I mean, yeah, now, but like originally they didn't. Clay's making brisket and didn't send an invite. I'm going to fight you, Clay.
Uh-oh.
Didn't invite me. He's making brisket. Shame on you, sir.
What?
But you enjoy that brisket. Send some up in a box. I don't care if it's cold. It's still good.
What? I think I might have figured out a mystery from the other night.
Oh.
When I thought I was seeing lightning with the snow chasing, wondering if it was the map update.
I just noticed that too when I was looking at the chat and it flashed.
Right, you have this out more than it normally is, so usually I can't. That screen's completely covered, so I wouldn't be able to see it directly. But maybe I was catching a reflection of it off the window or something. 'Cause I kept saying it was on my left side where I was seeing the flash. But I see that. I see when it updates, it flashes like.
Oh, thank you, Aaron. Aaron says he steals Clay's brisket and hands it to me. See, Aaron's a good guy. I like Aaron.
Right.
I don't care if Aaron causes a little bit of mischief. I will give him a little bit of leeway because he's handing me brisket.
Right.
He knows I like my brisket. You got to see me eat 2 sandwiches from Buc-ee's. And I went, oh, no, as I always do. It's so good. Man, I eat brisket from Buc-ee's. I'm drooling. I'm actually drooling right now thinking about it.
Right. And all you gotta get's a stinking McDonald's.
It's not the same. It's not the same as brisket, man. You know what I did not get the trip though? Is a Love's hot dog.
Oh my. You would have passed
Pez
them.
stole my brisket, threw it out of the car. I'm go up here to 84 and turn left.
I will do
We're
that.
making a visit to Mr. Pez.
Right, trying to get that back.
Yeah, I'm going to get him for throwing it out the window. We're going to fight, Pez. You and me are going to fight. I'm telling ya. And I was going to take you look for a tornado. He's at the death symbol. He knows he's in trouble. You don't touch Josh's brisket. No brisket, no Love's hot dogs, no Casey's pizza.
Right.
You want to throw an Allsup's burrito out the window? I can deal without that. They were good. I'll give you, they were good, but I'm not a, they weren't like the greatest thing ever for me.
I honestly have not had an Allsup's burrito yet.
You ought to get one.
I had Allsup's sausage on a stick.
Yes, you did. I was worried it was going to be like real spicy or something and mess with my stomach. Actually, it didn't.
Wasn't bad.
Yep. It was actually pretty good. I had it a couple times, actually. Stanley asks if you ever had Wally's Deli in Allentown. Best hoagie ever.
Through it.
I don't know if I have or not.
I bet you have. On 78 going towards New York and New Jersey.
Oh, yeah. Going over there,
It's just
Hazleton
beyond,
and all that's over
it's
that
just
way.
beyond Cozier's.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I have been through there, but I've never eaten anything there. I did stop at a gas station there.
We ate Burger King there when we were chasing out there with Mom and met BD, Barry, and Justin.
Oh, cool. That's right, you did. I saw that in your live stream.
Yeah, we were at Allentown when we did that.
Oh, yes, Beline. They are so good. Anything on the rollers that Loves are good, you know. I like the hot dogs because they're just plain. And I only can eat one at a time, because you eat more than one at a time, you're going to be in the restroom for a little bit.
Right?
Stanley says they're so good. I'm going to have, that's Wally's Deli in Allentown. Remember that. I'm ever up there again. I don't get out that way too often, at least that far northeast, but I will have to remember that if I ever get back into Jersey.
So every once in a while there's a chase out in that area. We did too.
Like once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I ended up in New Jersey chasing Debbie. Is that Debbie? No, I wasn't up that area. I was up further north for Debbie. What was I over in that area for?
You chased thunderstorms in that area one night, and I just thought about it.
Yeah.
You did when you went across that same toll bridge we did into New Jersey.
Yep.
You were just out there by yourself on a chase.
Yeah.
It was one where
I was
my
thinking
mom and I were working.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't Debbie.
Yeah, it
Debbie,
was just a thunderstorm.
Debbie, I went all the way up into Williamsport, and I harassed Eli Roberts to see where he was, but he never answered me.
I feel like it wasn't even like that big of a day or something. It was one of those I think it was
chased. I think it was a slight risk, and I'm like, and it had a 2% tornado risk.
Yeah.
But it never did anything. That's right. Stanley says next time you're out and you're gonna have to it's worth it. So worth it. Okay, I will remember that, because I'm always looking for local places like that to eat. Anywhere I go, even if I'm not chasing,
right?
Even if I'm like just traveling, like, you know, from here to here. Like we were in DC, you know, we were looking for something local to eat and couldn't find anything. So, you know, the city was just so crazy, we wanted to get out. We got Bubba and Papa Roy Rogers that day. Those Roy Rogers sandwiches end up being okay?
We let them go a little too long.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, nothing was wrong with them, but you have to eat them like within a day. And I can't remember what happened. We took them we took them chasing with us, and didn't end up getting anywhere to heat them up until the next day.
Okay.
So they were out
too long.
Yeah, they just get a little dried out.
Nah, I got you.
I ended up eating them, but they were fine. It just that we let them go too long.
Yeah.
We let them go a day too long.
Okay. There's certain places like if you let it sit for so long, it's like okay, not good.
Well, that's Roy Rogers are so good because they put that au jus sauce and stuff on them. So they're so juicy and everything. And as long as you eat them within 24 hours, they're usually pretty good. I mean, nothing's better than a fresh one.
Oh yeah, right away. Yeah.
But
that's like anywhere.
But their fried chicken's really good there too.
I've thought about getting a burger from there. But I was
their
like,
burgers are good too.
I decided
You have
not
to try them.
I got pickles instead.
Got pickles.
I got a cup of pickles.
Mom always gets a cup of pickles from there. I almost thought you were going to sing that.
I've tried to, and I started getting like yawny. I can't sing when I'm yawny. I get yelled at.
Yanni, isn't that like a singer?
I don't even know.
Isn't there a musician named Yanni?
Probably. Some heavy snow going over McKean up by Erie right now. Yeah, I keep seeing that freaking radar flash and update, and it's like it's lightning. I'm like, what am I saying?
Right.
What?
Yeah, has any of those bands set up there yet?
There's a couple little ones, but nothing crazy.
So it would have definitely not been worth us going up.
I don't honestly.
We'd have been starting to get ready to head home, by now or soon.
Yeah, Logan's in some heavier snow, but that's nothing absolutely insane.
Yeah,
I'd rather save my time for
the big ones. The big ones.
which is hopefully going to happen in about 2 weeks.
That'd be nice.
Aaron liked Roy Rogers. He got some stuff from Roy Rogers and he liked it.
What'd he end up getting? Did he get a roast beef?
I don't remember. What did you get, Aaron?
A roast beef are like the best when you get them fresh. I will.
Aaron yawns. Jess says you don't get yelled at. Yeah, I do. I get yelled at all the time. I get to stop yawning. 2 roast beefs and fries. That's what he got.
What'd you think of them roast beefs, Aaron? Are they the best you had?
In 2 miles, take the exit.
They really blow Arby's away. I can tell you that.
I know you're not yelling at me, Jess. I know you're not. Mel throws her slippers at Aaron. Wake up.
Jeez, we're still throwing rocks out. That's so funny. It tells you we haven't hit any bumpy road until now. Now all of a sudden the bumpy road's doing all the tossing of rocks. Good thing every time I've been tossing rocks, nobody's been close behind me.
Crack right in her windshield.
Right.
Sorry, can't help it. I bet you didn't really get those rocks until we were in that guy's driveway.
It probably not.
Aaron split the second sandwich and some bag fries for his brother. We both enjoyed it better than Arby's.
Good. We're gonna jump off here and just want to run through the drive-thru.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be a fat boy.
In half mile, take the exit.
We've done a couple chases we based off this out of this exit.
I did. I chased a flood threat down here where I drove in and out of
That's right.
town a few times.
I feel like we were chasing that day as well.
I think we all were.
Yeah.
Take the exit.
The day we caught the tornado warning down in Moundsville, this is where we based our chase that day.
Yeah.
Being on the Mars.
In 1,000
Josh some dinner real quick, and then we'll do one more quick stop just to grab gas, and then heading home. Again, we really appreciate you guys riding along with us today.
Yep. Like I said, this is the time to ask questions, get to know us a little bit if you are new here, and ask about our chasing experiences. I always love talking about what I've seen, what I've done, where I've been. I've seen tornadoes in a lot of states.
Yeah.
Mississippi, Alabama, North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas. I've seen one in Nebraska yet.
Exit the traffic circle onto Wilson Road.
I don't know if I've seen one in Nebraska. Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana.
Turn right.
If I haven't seen one in Nebraska, I was close.
I can't think for sure.
Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Florida, Virginia, Ohio, Pennsylvania. Seen a lot of states.
Yep.
Turn right.
We're getting ready to pull in right now, Beline, to grab dinner.
The place is dark.
It is very dark.
Like, is it even open?
I hope so. It is 6 o'clock on a Sunday. It should be open.
Yeah, like it's super dark.
The inside's all lit up.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, maybe you should turn on your outside lights.
Right.
Probably on a timer instead of somebody didn't turn the timer back.
Yeah, right. We have not, Pez, not seen anything in Alaska. Never been to Alaska. They got the McRibs. You know what? I'm actually gonna try one. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
What? There's 2 McRibs and a basket of fries. Is a.
Do you want a McRib too?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'll do that.
Do that, and then just get me an extra McChicken sandwich with no lettuce, add pickle, and a large Coke.
All right.
That'll work. Then you can try your McRib too.
No lettuce, add pickle, right?
Yes, on a McChicken sandwich, correct.
Hello, McDonald's. Be using your mobile app today.
No.
What can I get for you?
Can I get the 2 McRibs and a basket of fries?
Okay.
And can I also do a McChicken sandwich with no lettuce, add pickles?
Okay. I have 2 McChickens left.
And can I also get a large Coke?
Is that right?
And that's it.
All right. Your total is going to be $19.79 first
All right.
window.
Thank you. There was obviously 2 people talking.
Someone probably forgot to shut the mic off.
Yeah, it sounded like they were calling out the order. Did he say what, second window?
First window.
Or did he say first window? Yeah.
Hello.
Get my credit card out, we'd be alright here. Wrong one. That one. Thank you very much.
Nice, eh?
You too.
Aaron and Mel said they both do not like the McRibs, but Belinda says they're awesome. I'll have to let her know how I like them. Pez's Thanksgiving break is on Wednesday next week. That makes sense. The day before Thanksgiving.
Hello. Thank you. There you go, boy.
Oh, I still have a whole Pepsi in here. I forgot all about. Stick that in the fridge for tomorrow.
I got you actually an extra one too.
Holy crap!
Well, I always do because that deal. You like.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna end up using it, so why not?
Yeah,
knock
I'll
$1
stick
off?
them in the fridge. I'll drink it
You
later.
get 2 for almost the price of 1.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll stick it in the fridge and drink it later.
But, yeah, I'll just.
Oh,
grab
thank you for the sub, Art. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in.
You too. Thank you very much. I'll let you give you that stuff out, and I'll get back on the road.
All right, Samuel. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you on the next one. Appreciate it a lot. How do you turn the light on here?
Right there. I hit the SOS button, yeah, last night.
Ah!
And it actually started calling.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I don't think it connected, so I didn't hear anything back, but
There's the McRib. Yep. I'm gonna get a picture of it and put it on X and make this the season.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know they had onions on
Yep.
there. Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Though these are gonna be
They're messy. Yeah, they're tough to eat sometimes for a guy driving.
I'll post that in a second. I just wanted to get a picture here. Was the ice cream machine broken? We didn't ask. Sorry.
I'm sure it was.
Throw the pickles on the McRib away. Nasty. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna give it a try here.
No, we like them.
Pick up the sandwich first. Holy crap. All right, cheers.
Yeah, definitely eat it over your box.
I'm trying. Extremely messy, but
They
pretty
are.
good. I can do without the onions, though.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that.
That's all right. Yeah, I forgot to order the onions. That's my bad. I don't mind the pickles, though.
Yeah, it was my bad for not telling him it had onions.
No, you're fine. No worries.
Yeah, as much as I like it, probably a bad choice when I'm trying to drive.
Chad. It's a sending Belina pickle sandwich with pickled mayo on pickle bread. Or Alec. Big Shack used to have pickled pizza, garlic pickled pizza. Some of our pizza shops around home, they were so good. Bill Mill says, I hate winter, but I want to chase some snow squalls sometime soon. Yes, definitely. You need to get up there and chase some of the... You need to come with us one of the days. You get off and come up and chase the lake effect with us. I think you'd have fun with that. You don't want to have to drive. You just come chill. Right off the nose. That's maybe what it was. Pickles and ranch. Light's coming on for a second.
That's fine. My McRib's falling apart here.
Mine is too. Mine I know has napkins stored here somewhere. No?
Top.
Top. Oh, top.
There's a button on the left side there you push in.
Oh, there it is. Aha! Mama's awesome with this. I'll get you a napkin too here in a second. I did. I got barbecue sauce all over my nose. They actually were pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I could do without the onions, but it was still actually decent with the onions.
Yeah, if you like McDonald's barbecue sauce.
See, Bill Mills says he's up for it, going on us up on a Lake Effect chase.
There you go.
That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, just set her down for now.
You need more, I need more. So, guys, we just tried. I don't know if you had them before, Dad. McRibs. First time I've ever had a McRib from McDonald's, and they were actually really good. I was not expecting to have it tonight, but
No, I like them.
oh, Pez. The best time to go up for Lake Effect is right at the after Thanksgiving. That's usually when they have the really big ones. Because late December it starts getting kind of cold, and the lakes can start freezing over.
Keep left to stay on I-70 East.
need to do a Big Mac, but with McGriddle pancakes. That sounds interesting.
That might be good. That little bit of sweet. I still always talk about it, and haven't had it in 30 years, but 30 some years. But they used to have a cheddar melt at McDonald's, and it was so good. And I think they were just their hamburger size. It wasn't anything big. It was the hamburgers, but it had like a rye bun, if I remember right, and had sauteed onions and a cheddar cheese sauce. And oh my god, was it good. I used to order like half a dozen of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Beline, next time I'm going to remember to order napkins. Thank God Mama B usually keeps extra napkins here in Bob's truck.
That's pretty ignorant to give out 2 McRib sandwiches with no napkins.
I'm sure there's napkins in the bottom of the bag, but I wasn't trying to dig for them. Also, I've been hungry. I wanted to try a McRib for the first time. That was actually really good. My favorite time of the year is coming back though really soon.
Storm season.
No, well that too. But my favorite thing at McDonald's, Shamrock Shakes.
Your sister was talking about that last night.
I love them things.
Trying to figure out if there was something she could order in sheets that would taste like it.
I mean, I know it's a vanilla shake with freaking minty flavor to it, but it's still good.
It's another one of those things that you can't reproduce anywhere else, it seems.
Yeah.
There's just certain things.
Chad said, hey Chris, you want to age with me? Hashtag bring back the McDLT.
Uh-huh.
What was a McDLT?
It had lettuce and tomato on it. That was the one that had the separated box, wasn't it? To keep one side cold and one side hot. It came in a 2-sided container, and the lettuce and tomato was on one side, and the top bun, and then the bottom bun and the burger were on the other side, so that when you went to eat it, the lettuce and tomato were still cold.
Interesting. Aaron says, I love Mischief Season and Shamrock Shakes. Chad says it's a vanilla shake with the blood of leprechauns. Pretty much. Mel says, I love me a shame on you.
Whoa.
Jeez, what are you doing there, buddy?
Your side of the road's fine.
Truck driver. Mel says, love me a shame on you rock shake.
Nice.
Aaron says, let's all move to Texas and form a chasing community. I'm down.
I'm not trying to pass this guy until Yum Yum in this lane passes somebody.
This guy's bouncing all over the place.
So yeah, he's making me nervous, and I can't go anywhere.
And he's going to try to come over here. Now, try to get by him now. Everybody got by him. So we don't have to hold this poor guy up. I mean, if he wants to.
I apologize there, bro, if you didn't like that I was hanging back there, but you were all over the road and in my lane 3 or 4 times.
It had the cold on one side and the burger on the other. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Mel says, stupid phone, Shamrock Shakes.
You know what word you use a lot, Mal, and if that's what does your spell correct.
What are you talking about there, Mel? Aaron's gonna have to tell you to behave.
Yeah, right. Is Mama still in the chat?
I haven't seen her in a little bit.
Should I ask her if she needed anything while we were out?
Oh, now there's a good game. Lions versus the Eagles. Oh my, I don't know who I want to root for in that game.
You got a garbage bag.
I kind of do, yeah.
So that one. Get rid of that messy mess.
anything in here. I think it is my sandwich, wherever it be. There is a couple fries here. Huh?
I need a couple fries.
Oh my lord! You're going home to have dinner. That is my dinner.
Okay.
What the hell?
I got two.
See, he's eating my food. I mean, I know he paid for it, but he's eating my food and he's going home to have dinner. I'm not. This is my dinner. I have to order more.
Do the laundry.
I gotta do mine tomorrow. So when McRib is MCRIB, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like two B's or not. Should send that to Paige and be like, look what I got finally. Right. Class myself as a chaser now that I had a McRib. I'm sure Beatty and Barry would be like, ooh, McRib.
Yeah, I didn't know they were back.
I think they just came back.
I don't even know what the McRibs season is actually nowadays.
Chad yelling at you. Says, Chris, go to the corner. You must learn not to grab others' food.
Oops.
I mean, I couldn't tell him no, he bought it, so. Mel says I'm innocent. I don't know. I didn't know those freaking McRibs were that messy, though.
Oh yeah, always.
They slapped that barbecue sauce on there.
And yeah, Mel, spell check tells a lot about a person. Get the get-go right here real quick.
You guys stopped here yesterday and got fuel.
Yeah, we did.
There's a name I haven't seen in a while on Facebook. Roseanne Thompson. Ashley Thompson's mom.
Yeah.
That's the name I haven't seen in a long time.
Definitely a dive off. Cannot wait to get this all finished.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 981 North.
With a fuel stop first. Same pump as last night too.
Hopefully your gas cap at least opens.
Right? Alright guys, quick fuel stop.
I'll stay here and talk with
We'll
y'all.
talk for a few more minutes and then we'll be ending the stream before too long then.
Yep.
I've still got barbecue sauce on it, I think. So just a hair. You little booger.
True that, Vicky. Very true that. I'm gonna be lose it. It goes insane crazy. Isn't this where we started today? No, not today at least. We started yesterday's stream here.
We were close though.
We were close, yeah. We came past here.
Yeah. We got on Interstate 1 exit earlier.
Yep.
Here. And last night, yeah, we started only, what, 5-10 minutes before we stopped here for fuel last night.
Yepper.
My mama sent me a bunch of text messages I missed, big dummy. I remember now hearing they're saying they could hear us when we were streaming. There was at one point back there when we weren't thinking. We got to 12.7 on subscribers.
Sweet.
Said.
Awesome.
I have to check and see where we got. Thank you so much, Mama, if you're not watching it now. Look here. Road and only a few. We're only like 15 minutes from home now. Woohoo! Thank you everybody for the subscriptions. Anybody that's new got us to 12,714.
Sweet, we're getting up there. Getting closer to that 13,000 goal.
In 50 feet, turn right onto Pennsylvania 51 South.
We do appreciate you all so much. And that helps us a lot, and it's free. The subscribe and liking and all that stuff.
At the light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 981 North.
I'm just waiting to turn. Do.
Continue on Pennsylvania 981 North for 2 miles.
Sorry, I'm looking at something on my phone.
Hey, you got super quiet.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Looking at Hank Hudson put out the results from last night. Wrestling. Aaron, oh, he's back. Shh, behave, Aaron. There's the house I saw.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. A little early, but pretty.
I was complaining about the other night. Coming home from errands. Once I dropped you off, Aaron, I passed this house on the right there and saw the Christmas lights. I'm like, what the hell? It is too early. Like, I saw a lot of people this weekend putting up their lights. That's fine. Don't turn them on too early. Wait till Thanksgiving.
Well, we didn't bring you home from his place down 51.
So all the traffic from the Steelers and the Pens game, I came 51.
Okay.
Actually, was a lot faster. Yeah, after I dropped them off, there was all that traffic in Pittsburgh. I said,
Yeah, and you had to go like in one side and out the other. So sometimes Route 51 ain't a bad choice.
We had a problem. Like we came in from the east side, and once we got into downtown, we hit all that traffic, and then actually we got off to try to get around it, and we ended up hitting a lot of heavy traffic right at downtown. So we were able to finally get to the north side.
Gotcha.
And we went up 65 and then crossed the west or the Keys Rocks Bridge. Because he lives almost right below it.
Gotcha.
Oh, absolutely. I thought the sandwich was good though. Like even with the extra sauce, I thought it was really good. Like I said, you know, like you said earlier about you can ask for the no onions and no pickles. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the no onions next time. But I didn't mind the sauce. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of it, but it was actually really good.
Yeah, I think that's one of the draws to it is that people like the whole messy idea.
It was really good though. I cannot complain about it. I'm sure I go to the one down at freaking
Mount Pleasant, they'll mess it up.
Oh, I'm sure they'll give you like no sauce.
Yeah, it'll just like have a little tiny bit of sauce painted on it, and that's it.
It'll be burnt or crisp or something.
Or they'll give you the bun and the sauce and the onions and nothing else. There won't be any meat or.
I'm like, what the hell is this?
It'll
be like typical Mount
barbecue onion bun. Or you just won't get it. That happens too.
Jess said she talked to her sister about going with us, and she said she trusts her to go.
Cool.
Hey, like I told you before, Jess, we would never put you in harm's way. Yeah. Especially if it's somebody that's
if you're going with the storm chaser, we can't totally guarantee that.
Well, but like I won't purposely do it either.
No, technically we're always in harm's way when we do it, so. But we try to get out of harm's way.
As I say, not necessarily. We like to stay out of its way if we can.
Yeah. Plevna was a good test for us and stuff. One of the problems is when you don't know the road network too. I don't want a Plevna like what happened in Oklahoma to happening like with a Plevna tornado or something. So that's why I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stick on this paved road for a while.
The one time I learned my lesson was Miami.
Yeah.
Again, dark, did not know the roads, came into town, and was a train blocking her, and went, well. I was watching that stream again, and just seeing how it all went down, and I actually am very upset with myself the way I acted towards Grandma. Well, because she didn't know, and I was
right. Everybody was frustrated. That was definitely what happened there. Because we were frustrated as heck too at home looking.
Well, and the thing was with that storm is when we got into town, I was watching back. Actually, went back and watched Evan. I went back and watched Max, and every one of them said that tornado was going right for Miami.
Right.
Like it was heading for Miami. Like Miami, they were expecting damage in Miami.
Absolutely.
And not having anywhere to go. The only place would have been good is thankfully we stopped in front of the fire station. The guy was walking in and opened up the bay door. I said I'd have grabbed Grandma, and me and David would have grabbed Grandma, and we had carried her into the fire station. At least there would have had some type of protection.
Right.
Because they were all, I mean, it was a large tornado. All the streamers were saying it was a large tornado. It was. I mean, that thing went from little cone to big freaking stovepipe, real fast.
That was one of the toughest trying to figure out what situations. If there wouldn't have been that tunnel,
Thank God we found that.
Yeah.
Smart town for doing that too.
Yes, very much.
If that wouldn't have been available, the only other option was there was a road that I think it went out and kind of dead ended eventually to the northeast. But my worry about that was exactly what the tornado does. If it occludes, they tend to occlude to the northeast.
Yep.
And I was afraid if it started to occlude, it would head towards you if you went that way.
Just to tell everybody that we've been friends for a good long time. Yeah, a good many years now we've been friends. We've actually dated in the past, and we're still good friends.
Yeah, I always said that. Like when you mentioned her the other time, well, you haven't heard from her in a while, but or at least you haven't mentioned her to us in a while.
Yeah, I mean, we talk every once in a while.
She was always one of your supporters.
She is. She's in the chat, chatting away,
supporting us.
Yep,
literally.
Yeah, she bought a membership today.
That's right. You're like financially supporting us. Now, you've always been a good friend to Josh. So you've always been one of his positive influences. I know that.
Everyone's saying how good people we are, and
if you only knew. We try to be, for sure.
But no, that Miami storm is the one that I learned a lesson from. You know, especially that's again why I don't chase at night.
Yeah,
it's because I can't see stuff like that. That
is definitely not a scenario any of us would even thought about.
Yeah, the train. I mean, stopped on a crossing.
Right.
In the middle. It was late either. It was like 9 o'clock.
Right.
Like there's still like people out on the road and stuff. And it worried me, freaked me out a little bit.
It was freaking us out at HQ too. Trust me.
Then we got south of it, and finally it decided to drop off, and we were able to get a little bit away from it and kind of let it go by.
Yeah, you guys ended up watching that storm for a long time, and it kept dropping little.
Eventually, I think it quit.
Yeah.
But it still had some strong rotation. We still saw a lot of wall clouds and a lot of yeah. And then we were like, okay, Davey's going back to camp. We're gonna go to the hotel. We're tired. We drove all day.
Yeah. And if you guys want to see that storm, it's actually in our promo video, like the video you see when you open our channel up. It's the first storm that the song in the video starts with. The one we're talking about. And I'm pretty sure it goes right from the storm itself to the tornado, if I remember right.
Jess said she wants to come over one of these nights and watch some of our chase videos and stuff.
We can narrate them.
So, I mean, Mama got the house cleaned up. Maybe tomorrow after work I'll go get, if Jess wants to come over.
Yeah, I mean, we won't be there, but
that's fine. I mean, I'll be there.
But yeah, that was... Mama and I learned our lesson down there in Tennessee, too.
Yeah, you guys got a scary one there.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not a big fan of chasing at night. I really am not, but I will do it.
Yeah.
You know, I felt actually good coming, the one in Calera, Alabama. I felt good coming behind that one because I know I'm not in danger, but I'm still going to get the damage.
And something I was going to say about all the ones we're talking about, too, is they all were nice because we had somebody at home base watching us. Like the Plevna, you were watching and helping Mom and I out. It's always nice to have that extra set of eyes who can, that's all you have to concentrate on.
And even if you don't have someone at home base, it's always good to have another chaser friend with you.
Yeah.
Like even following behind you, like Davey with us.
Yeah.
Because we can communicate. Maybe because Grandma can't really look at maps a whole lot.
Right.
Maybe, like,
you can always.
Ann can look.
I'll watch the radar. You look for a route. You know, like out of here.
Well, Davey's driving. I know he's watching radar too. Ann can look for a route.
Yeah.
You know, or whatever.
But yeah, in all those cases we're talking about, we were lucky enough to have somebody at HQ watching.
HQ, or even, like I said, another person with us.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying when you have somebody that doesn't have to concentrate on actually the driving and escaping, too.
Right.
It's nice to have somebody that's in that situation. They're not under the stress.
Right.
They're under some, but not near the amount. Same thing happened with Helene. You know?
Well, I mean, Helene. The good thing with Helene was
You guys did luck out with Helene, though, that the back eye wall kind of broke apart like it did.
I mean,
that could have been bad being on that interstate.
Yeah, for sure in that situation. I mean, worst comes worst, if I knew it was going to be really, 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 really bad, we could have just stayed where we were at the gas station. Because we're on the weak side of it. It's not going to be as strong. I mean, we were at the peak of it, and the building was not flying apart, so that was good.
Right.
I learned one thing, though. When I go to freaking Perry next time for a hurricane, getting a hotel in Perry again.
Right.
I'm going to stay at the hotel.
You have a reason.
And a better than the Econo Lodge. That building, I mean, they're remodeling it, but I still feel like that building could have flew apart easily.
That's something depending on what kind of storm you're looking at. You might, I don't know how well you know Perry now that you've been down there a couple times, but look for a good solid building, you know.
Well, like we don't stay there, but there was no Hampton. Oh, was there a Hampton there?
Oh, there was.
There might have been.
There.
Everybody stayed at the Holiday Inn.
Gotcha.
And yeah, I know we're not members there, but I'll pay for a night there because that was a good, sturdy building.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember going by and going, everyone's there. That's a nice building.
Yeah. And
they had a good view out of it to see everything else. Because unfortunately, with where we were at the Econo Lodge, when we looked out our window, we just saw trees of one building. Is all we could see.
Gotcha.
And that was the.
I remember that I was trying. Every time when I tried to get you a decent hotel there, they were all sold out too.
Mm-hmm. That's, I guess, if you see a hurricane kind of coming that way, get
on it early. But we should probably get off the.
Yeah, we're getting ready to get pretty close to home, guys. So we're gonna be getting ready to bail off of here.
Gonna wrap it up.
Yep, we thank Everett Pez says he's getting his license next month. Sweet! We can actually go chasing.
Chasing all day.
Oh boy. So thank you all again for everything today. We appreciate it, hanging with us through all the kind of the not so exciting day. It was kind of blah, but we tried.
Yeah, I mean, we
still got to see some deer, beautiful scenery, beautiful sunset.
Turned into a wildlife.
Yep, yes it did. So thank you all again for everything. We really appreciate it. And we'll see you on the next one. That could be any time now.
Yeah, right.
Snow season's starting back up again here soon. And then water spouts could still be a possibility if it warms back up a little bit.
Or they could come with the snow squall.
Well, that's true too.
Lake effects.
And then storm season's right around the corner before now. And also Christmas light looking is only a couple weeks away. So.
Yep.
So thank y'all. If we don't see you beforehand, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, because I know that's next week already. So have a wonderful Thanksgiving, everybody, if we don't see you, but I'm sure we will beforehand.
Yep.
And guys, have a good night. We love you.